Did not forget to do the thing this time. I actually updated my titles. Let's go. I am such a cool professional streamer who never fucks anything up ever. Oh, but today we're gonna be doing some funny art fight shenanigans. Because I am excited for art fight. Probably mostly gonna do like tiny little sketches and things. But let me see who I wish to attack. Because I have someone in mind for like my first attack. Da, 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 da. Hello, Atronix, and hello, Seppi and Aki. Hi, hi. Hope you guys are having a good day today. I'm having a good day because I didn't even have to make breakfast because I just had some fucking leftovers and it was so good. I had leftover sesame chicken with some fries and it was very tasty. Have that bell collar? Yeah, bell collars are so cute. And women W nod nod. Leftover for breakfast is peak. I know. Like, dude, I ordered I got like Chinese, and like they put so much in it for the price. It was like a solid like 3 meals worth. So I just had Chinese for breakfast yesterday, had it for supper, and then I had it again for breakfast. It was so good. Hello, Jacob. Hello, intruder. Hi, hi, hi. Hope you guys are having a good day today. Let me pick out my first victim. Do I have to specifically pick which character theirs I want? They have a good chunk of characters. They're all very cool. So let us see. Okay, I think I've found my victim. Let me just screenshot the character's information. Da, 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 da. Let me close this canvas and open this one. So this is their info, and I will hide that for later. It is just so that I don't forget, so that I can actually post it later. And then let me grab their reference. And then I just need to read over their character permissions too. Oh, they're an android. I love them. Okay. Da, 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 da. Just reading real quick. Okay, I have ideas. Androids? Yeah, I love androids so much. Androids are so pog, dude. Advantages of a small appetite is you barely have to cook. You just cook something once and go through it over a week. Very true. Though honestly, I tend to just cook every day. Like when I don't order takeout, or if I'm not eating something that's like, you know, ready made to eat, then I try to cook every day. Mainly because I just I can't be asked to make enough food to pack leftovers. What kind of girls we drawing? Cute girls today. Or maybe we'll draw some not girls. Maybe we will draw some boys. Or some MPs. We will draw whatever we get in the mood for. Eating leftovers right now? What leftovers? What did you have? Also, hello, Fort. And meow cat. Meow, meow. Good luck on the punching people with art. Thank you, thank you. I love punching people with art. Finally know what I want to do with my OC. Just need to finish what I'm working on right now. Oh, I cannot wait to see how they turn out. Might have to draw again to fight some people. You should. Art fight's so fun. I still need to fill out the art fight thingy that like everyone always fills out. The thing with like all the like characters and stuff. So I still need to do that. but I at least updated my profile, and I also added in Batcat to it. Batcat is official. Batcat now has a reference. And if you guys didn't see, let me whip it up here. Where is it? Where is it? There we go. Batcat. He now has a ref sheet. I made it so fucking fast, too. I think I made it in like under an hour. I just went fucking Noom. I just wanted to get it out and done. What's an art fight? Art fight is it's a yearly event. So if you do exclamation art fight, it'll bring you to my profile and you can like check out the site and stuff. But basically how it works is people upload their characters and like references of their characters. And there's two teams. This year it's Team Crystal versus Team Fossil. So the way it works is you attack people on the other team to earn points for your team. So for example, I'm on Team Crystal. So I would draw someone's character who is on Team Fossil, and I would earn points for my team by drawing the other person. It's basically just a really big, fun gift art event at the end of the day. It's very, very fun. I really like it a lot. Also, thank you for the follow, Iron Rat. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also A-okay. Also, I have a Patreon now. If anyone is interested in seeing my like original files or time lapses of my art, I will have those up on Patreon. And there will also be a Patreon exclusive role for the Discord. And there is an additional role for the Discord too. If you don't want to do it, like if you don't care about like the perks or anything for like seeing my art and you just want to like support, you can do the coin tosser role and tier, and it'll just give you the coin tosser role in the Discord, which is just a vanity roll. It doesn't give you any other perks, but it exists. Also, thank you for the resub, Hero. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing? Is life treating you good? Also, Papa John's. Oh, I had Papa John's pizza for like the first time like last week, and it's so good. It fucks so hard, dude. Didn't realize I wasn't followed here. That's okay. I'm the commissioner and person who commented on your ref stuff. Yeah, thank you, thank you. I'm very excited to get to my commission work. I have a couple of other things I need to do, so commission work will go a little bit slowly, but I will be working on it. I actually just do my OC right now. The pose I'm doing for this one is kind of hard. There, do it. And make sure you show when you're done. I also, for anyone in the Discord, you probably know already, but I did revamp the Discord a little bit too over the past couple days. I changed all the like art gallery channels to forum channels instead because I think it looks nicer, and then that way we can comment on people's art without doing the funny little forward thing. So hopefully you guys like that. I think it works better, personally. I'm kind of addicted to forums. I keep wanting to turn like everything into a forum. Misreceiving Blair art. Dude, you literally just forged. You have a sketch redeem. Tell me the fucking information for the sketch redeem and you will receive Blair art. It is on you. You are the one preventing yourself from getting Blair art. I'm going to fight you, man. Threads are quite nice. I'm glad you like them. I know it's definitely like a little bit of a change, but I think it's going to be a good change. The only thing I don't like is apparently you can only have up to like 20 tags. Like ideally I would have like all the fucking tags. And then you can also only apply 5 tags to each individual post, which is like a little bit frustrating. Back at time. I need to re-rig this guy. I need to add in some like better physics and stuff and better angles one day. But it works for now. The art at least is still good. But I also need to rank my new model and everything too. So so much work to do. Men are weird to draw. They are. I'm so much more used to drawing women, but I do like drawing men too. I just struggle a little bit more. I'm used to soft women curves. Have a good stream. I do silly lurk. Yeah. Enjoy your lurking. Thank you, Yor. I appreciate it so much. Get off work in 20 minutes, so when I go home, I'll look at ideas. Accidentally deleted my list. Fair. It happens. What about drawing femboys? I love femboys. Femboys are so fun. Though I never did finish that femboy sketch for me that I started a while ago. Oh well. It's lost in the abyss of works in progress that'll never get done. Though I am working on another work in progress art on the side. Because I was gonna make it for a post the other day, but I did not get around to it. But we'll see. Maybe I'll finish it. You bet. Thank you. I'm glad you like. Not good. I understand how to draw women, but haven't done a guy yet. It just takes practice. Just practice and a lot of studies. Do a lot of life drawing. Life drawing helps significantly. Whenever I struggle with drawing men, I do some life drawing studies, and it helps a lot. Grown-ass manly men can be soft too. I know. But I was thinking, like, specifically, I'm used to drawing, like, very soft curves. Like hippie curves. I can also draw soft men. I just don't usually get commissioned for soft men. I usually get commissioned for very chiseled men, and it throws me off because I'm like, I usually just draw a big titty, a feminine. So it's always interesting when I get commissioned for men. That's you. It's not just you, Forge. Like, I would argue most of my commissions have actually been men, which is very funny and unexpected for me. Got a PC table, now I have to get a good pen for it, and then boom, drawing well out. Let's go. That's exciting. I can't wait to see more hero art. How you doing? Sitting in the middle of a thunderstorm, just noticed that? Oh, we had a thunderstorm relatively recently, too. The thunder was, like, really loud. And, kept seeing little flashes of light outside. I love thunderstorms, though. I find them, like, really comfy. I have a lot of really good memories of, like, me and my mom during thunderstorms. Or just, like, power outages in general. I'd always, like, go into her room and we'd sit on the bed and we'd either, like, talk or, like, I'd play games and she'd read. Or, we'd also occasionally just play poker. And we'd use, pennies for the chips. Good memories. Hello, Storm! Hi, how you doing? Character's buff but has the soft muscles. I see. Hello, Sarian too, and hello, Makara! And hello, Adagio! Thank you again for supporting me on Patreon. I really appreciate it. I did not think anyone would sign up for my Patreon, so I am very flattered. Poker's fun. It is fun. Poker's a good time. I'm really rusty on the rules and stuff, but poker's fun. Gonna lurk for a few as I finish up cooking food. I hope your food ends up tasty. I am curious what you're making. Please let me know when you've finished it. Keep getting storm warnings during clearer skies this week. I'm being edged, dude. Oh no. I mean, on the plus side, you're not getting heavy storms. If I don't respond or don't chat without saying goodbye, probably because power went out, all that. I felt it was close enough that I need to close it myself. Fair. Gambling is indeed fun. It is. We love gambling here. Just not with real money. I support gambling with fictional currency. Though I'm also a little bit guilty of buying gachas on Mabinogi, so I can't really say shit. Fuck all the fun. Blind box is fun. And honestly, I kind of want to do hand cam streams in the future where, like, I open gacha boxes. I kind of want to do that. It's a horrible idea, but I really want to do it. The temptation calls to me. So happy you opened one. I'm glad. I also found it really funny that you said it bypassed the Discord server limit, which is crazy. So remember a summer night when I was a little kid and woke up in the middle of the night because there was so much lightning strikes, like one every 10 seconds? Damn, heavy storm. Do not like giving Jeff Bezos money, but I do like giving very good artists money, so this is great for me if you had a higher tier. Oh, thank you. I do want to do higher tiers in the future. I mainly have it at the current tiers only just because I'm like really busy lately, and I also don't really know what else to offer for higher tiers. But I will consider it. Want the storms is the problem? Ah, fair, fair. See, I like the storms. I don't like when my power goes out nowadays. I mean, I have like my DS and stuff that I can play, or like my Switch. But, you know, I like being able to browse the internet. But a little bit of time without the internet is also good. Gambling, roguelike. Oh, roguelike. Roguelike. That's hard to say next to each other. Fucking tongue twister. If I had the money, I would try and support you, pleasant to talk to, and make nice art, a bunch of other good stuff. Why wouldn't people support you? Thank you, El. That makes me so happy. Because I know there's not a whole lot of rewards for subscriptions currently, which is another reason why I opened the Patreon. But I am trying to do subscription stuff lately. So if you are a subscriber on Twitch, then I also opened up a subscriber chat on the Discord, and I'll be doing a funny little subscriber-only thing where you can suggest emotes, and the top-voted emote will become real, and I will commit to that. So if you are a subscriber, make sure you are in the Discord so you can submit emote recommendations. Did you make a Patreon command? I was in the middle of it, and then my ADHD went burr, and apparently I did not finish it. Oops. I put it in the title and I didn't make it real. One sec, let me make it real quick. Let's see. This will only take a second. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Patreon. Da-da-da-da-da. Give me like 1 more minute and we good. Thank you for the sub, Kevin! Thank you! Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Almost done. Let me just grab my Patreon link. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Let's see. Almost there. Edit trigger, exclamation Patreon. Where are you? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, I think it should work now. There we go! It's working! Click too soon? Just a little bit too soon. You were close! But there we go! Now it works, and I have saved it, so I will not lose it next stream. Let's go. Now it's raining. Cats and dogs still need to go out in a bit and close for some of the animals, so it's gonna be fun. Wish me luck on the float. I wish you luck, my dude. Da-da-da. Most amazing thunderstorm I ever witnessed was not that long ago, where there was a storm where the lightning bolt flashed over the sky constantly like a complete disco room. No rain and no wind. It was amazing. Stood out there for a while and it was just mesmerizing. I know the Danish word for it, but I don't know what it's called in English. I do not know what it's called in English either. But it sounds really wild. Like, that's, like, I love watching thunderstorms, dude. Like, I love it so much. I find lightning really pretty. Very dangerous, obviously. Especially if you're, like, outside. But it's really cool. Nature is fascinating. Even though I find thunderstorms really cozy, snowstorms are even more cozy for me. Look outside and see all the snow falling down, hear the wind, all the while you stay indoors drinking a hot drink. Yeah. Snowstorms are the thing I'm most familiar with, honestly. Because Newfoundland is very, snowy. I got that Canada buff. Figure drawing hurts, like, I know how it should look, but it doesn't. That's normal. That's, like... I always feel bad because it sounds mean when I say this. But it's true. When you're still learning, and even after you're done learning, because you're never really done learning, things you make are gonna suck, okay? It is part of the learning process. Everything you do, it's not gonna be perfect. Perfection is a lie. All you can do is aim to do a little bit better than the last time you did. You need to kindly suck it up and practice. Make bad art. Bad art is okay. It is part of the learning process. I make bad art. If you... Spoiler alert, if you sign up to my Patreon, you can see how much, like, I struggle with things sometimes. And of course, you can also see, like, on stream when I struggle a lot with things, too. Like, sometimes I just can't get an arm right, or sometimes I just can't get the hands right, or sometimes my pose is off, and it's like, grrr. But that's part of it. It's how art works. It's never gonna be perfect. Thunderstorms are my favorite. They're so comfy. But I do like snowstorms too. Very cozy. I am the storm that is approaching. Southern US gets like maybe 2 inches of snow every 7 years. Oh, dude, that is not how Newfoundland is. I remember we had one really big storm, which was called Snowmageddon. And it was a really, really bad storm. It was bad enough that, like, everything in the main city got, like, shut down for a hot minute. Like, flights were canceled, no one was traveling in or out because the roads were just, like, actually covered. Like, you couldn't get anywhere. There were people fucking snowboarding down the roads. It was really funny. To be fair, we humans have a tendency to find very dangerous things mesmerizing and intriguing, so it checks out. Thinking lightning storms are pretty? Yeah. Danger is cool. Well, moderate danger is cool. Intense danger, not cool. But a little bit of danger as a treat is fun. Because, you know, you can go to, like, the top of, like, the Eiffel Tower, for example, and, like, look down the glass floor and, like, see how, like, tall it is, and it's so freaky. Maybe a bit biased, but storms have always made me feel so cozy when I get to enjoy them at home. Yeah, cozy storms are so nice. Good art in there, in my opinion. Thank you, thank you. I hope to add much more. Like, cliff jumping is fun? I would never do that. You would not... Okay, cliff jumping you wouldn't catch me doing. I would potentially do skydiving, because skydiving is really cool. But cliff jumping? Nope. I do not like cliffs. I'll jump out of a fucking plane, but I won't go on a fucking cliff. I do not trust the integrity of cliffs. There is so much that can go wrong. And there's stuff that can go wrong with skydiving too. But in general, this is non-confirmed. I've never looked into this. But I feel like there are more deaths with cliff jumping than there are with skydiving. Just because there's so many more, like, potential things that can go wrong with, like, a setup and stuff. Only 15 meters is fine? Dude, you could, like, fucking trip and fucking die by, like, hitting your head. 15 meters doesn't sound like a lot, but it can be a lot. Terrified of heights, but I would like to try gliding with a wingsuit. Oh, gliding would be cool. Weird thing that we, the few that chose to ride motorcycles, know very well how dangerous they are, yet it's among the top most fun thing you can do in life, yet we continue. Motorcycles are so cool, dude. I'm too much of a weenie to fucking drive them. And I don't have a motorcycle license, but I'm too much of a weenie to fucking drive a car too, so. How doing? I do good. How are you doing, slut? On a motorcycle so bad? Yeah, they're so cool. Danger at a distance or controlled danger? Yes, nature going absolutely bonkers and showing who really is in charge on this planet. Absolutely not. Keep it away from me. I'm not about to be the next excavator at the next exploded volcano site. Oh, crushed by boulders or whatever in a Earthlight. Yeah. I would not fuck around with volcanoes or anything. I will look from afar and I will appreciate. But that's about it. Only driven a moped, but would love to drive a motorcycle if I can afford one. Fair. Wingsuit is good, but cliff jumping isn't. Motorbikes are fun. Want to buy a new one soon? I didn't say I would do the wingsuit. I said it's cool. Or I said something along those lines. I did not say I'd do it. I'd consider that as dangerous as cliff jumping. Skydiving is like the one I'd be most comfy with. Though I mean, like, at the end of the day, with, like, either of them, the chances of surviving if something goes, like, horribly wrong is, like, really fucking low. So I guess, like, it doesn't matter too much. But I just feel like there's a lot that can go wrong with, most of them, other than skydiving. Still cheaper than therapy? Fair. Let's just become fighter jet pilots, why not? Hell yeah. Dude, I would fucking crash a plane so badly. I do not trust myself to drive a plane. I can't even drive the fucking, whatchamacallit, like, remote-controlled helicopters, let alone an actual plane. Though I wanted to when I was younger. I wanted to join, cadets and do the, flight thing and learn to fly. But I never did. Either way, you become human jam, just choose where, ground or cliffside. Very true. That's why I said, like, at the end of the day, I guess it kind of doesn't matter. It just kind of, I'd say the only thing that really changes is, the likelihood that, a mistake can happen. Let me... Let me try and doodle out a composition. Instead of yap for 30 minutes and do nothing. I fucking love this design so much because of the monstery hands. I think it's so cute. I'm probably not gonna do like a fully rendered thing, but I just want to do like a bunch of like tiny, rougher sketches for artfight. Because rendering takes for fucking ever, but sketches I can usually whip out relatively quickly. I think I can do a better composition. Love big claws, me too. Big claws are so cute. I was tempted to do big claws for my design at one point, but I didn't. But it'd be fun for a future like shape-shifted design. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy thrill rides once in a while and watching nature at a distance show its teeth, but I'm very much aware of my own limitations and I would rather be absolutely caught off guard than dance on the edge myself. So if it's a controlled environment, I trust in whoever is hosting it to have safety and order, but going lava watching on an active volcano is absolutely on the other end of the spectrum. Yes, I would like to, but I don't trust my luck among other things. Honestly, with like volcano stuff specifically, I can't tolerate heat. I'm a fucking little baby bitch once it gets like over fucking 20 Celsius. I would not want to be anywhere near a volcano. That shit sounds hot as fuck. Also, thank you for the follow, Keeper of the Void Dimensions. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, follow those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. But welcome, welcome. What's your ideal temperature? I'd say like 15 Celsius, maybe. Because it's like, it's in that like in-between stage where it's not like really hot, but it's not like freezing or anything. I feel like it's the perfect little area. It's just comfy. And then you can like also like wear like a light sweater so you don't have to, you're not sweating your ass off and it's just nice. I like fall weather. Use your dump truck to break the fall. 50 meters wouldn't be anything, especially after you installed the whoopee. Real dumpy saving my ass, literally. Also lava, don't touch the lava, but pretty. I wanna touch the lava. You don't know, maybe I'm lava resistant. We haven't tested it yet. 20C is like a breath of fresh air. Feels amazing. Nah, 20C is too hot for me. Like, 20C is like good swim weather, where it's like hot and, you know, you benefit from just like chilling in the pool. But like past that, Cold enough that there's a little bit of a bite of cold on your skin? I don't find it cold. I don't find 15 cold at all. I find 15 warm. I have really, really, really low heat tolerance, like genuinely. I am much more familiar with the cold than I am with the heat. You're immortal until proven wrong? True! Let's go test it! Can actually technically drink lava, but only once, and that goes for most things. Actually, you can eat most things, but just once. Very true. You can do anything one time. Try Arizona heat. That's another level of heat. Not a fucking chance. I have friends in Arizona, and fuck no. I've straight up told them I am never visiting you because fuck that shit. I would actually fucking die. I would probably get heat stroke. I cannot handle that kind of heat. I have mad respect for anyone who can. Also, thank you for the resub, actor. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good day today. Also, hi. Love the cold. Keep my house at 15C if I could. Yeah. C or F? C. I'm Canadian. I do not speak Fahrenheit. Like, I kind of speak Fahrenheit. I know 100 is hot as fuck. I know 50 is like mid-range, you know? And I know like 70 is like a little bit warm, little bit hot, but not like horrible. F stands for freedom. Videos with glass molding give me intrusive thoughts of wanting to chomp. So lava, def giving that vibe. Oh my god, right? Dude, like I would love to do like glass blowing and stuff. Like ignore the fact that I can't handle heat for a minute. But like it's so pretty and so cool and I would love to do it. But holy fuck the intrusive thoughts. Also, I'm clumsy as fuck and I would absolutely like permanently maim myself by accident. But I did get to see people do glass blowing like in person when I was in Italy and it was really fucking cool. It made me want to do it just like that much more. But it's so cool. There's honestly, like, so many little hobbies like that that I would well, not like hobbies, but, like, you know, artistic professions that I would be interested in, but, I'm too much of a baby and I like my anime titties, so used to live in Arizona, now in, NM. NM is I don't know my states. I don't know what NM is. Rains and snows here, though? Let's go. I do love rain and snow. New Mexico. Oh, I see, I see. I understand. I will try to remember that for the future. Hello, Biome, and hello, Nicole. Don't understand freedom units? Exactly. People speak in freedom units, and I'm like, oh. I'm slowly getting used to it, though. Very, very slowly. Warmest weather I've felt was during a summer vacation to Greece, over 40°C in the shade shadow, stayed in the hotel room under the AC. Dude, me too. When I was in Japan, we had a really, really bad heat wave at one point. And it was like over 40, and I did not leave the house. I stayed in my funny little room with my AC. Fuck that shit. Can handle heat, but not when it's humid. Also, if it's a dormant volcano, it's basically just a mountain. Until it's not. Like, it is basically a mountain, but I also feel like I'd fall inside. I'm clumsy. Like, with my luck, I'd go up to, like, the fucking side and it would just, like, fucking crumble away and I'd be like, bye. 40°C is nothing. I would actually die. Like, I melt in hot weather. Who doesn't love anime titties? Exactly. Desert dry heat is nothing to my swamp. Dude, Newfoundland, like, okay, Newfoundland doesn't really get, like, extreme temperatures usually. Like, we do get, like, cold and heat and stuff, but it's usually not horrible. But we do have really horrible humidity. Like, I'm talking very frequently, like, 90 to 100% humidity. It is very, very humid. Currently 30°C outside, help. Oh, rest in peace, dude. I don't know what it is here, but it's not too bad today, I don't think. Not that I can tell because I do have the AC on. Over 40 is the average here, I think? Jesus Christ, fuck that shit. I do not fuck with the heat. Hate to leave abruptly, but a friend of mine wants to tell me jokes and I very much want to hear those jokes. We'll keep your stream open, but you'll be turned way down. Check in later to see progress on there. Yeah, yeah. Go enjoy vibing with your friend. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it so much. Hello, leg. Meow. It's been a hot minute. How you doing, bro? At home, it's 33°C, but heat index puts it plus 10. Oh. No, thank you. No want. Ice storms in Newfoundland? Yeah. Newfoundland go burr. I like Newfoundland. Like, there's nothing to do there, but it is a relatively, like, safe place overall, which is, pretty nice. I do like safety. That is one thing I don't like about being in the States is I always feel, significantly less safe. I'm very scared of people in the States. 'Cause I'm very, very used to, Canada. And people just, like, hitting you up with a conversation randomly while you're trying to buy groceries or some shit. Live in Northern Europe where we have 5 to 6 months of snow. Dude, I'm the same. Newfoundland gets so much snow. I think we have more winter than any other season. Humidity ramps it up and sweating doesn't cool you off. Exactly. That's what makes, like, humidity so fucking bad is because, like, your sweat, like, doesn't evaporate because it's just, like, too wet. And it makes it like actual fucking hell. Made myself a Patreon account. I've become late for gym, so gotta run, but in case you aren't streaming when I get back, thank you, Calvin. Congrats on making the Patreon account. Thank you, thank you. I hope you enjoy the Patreon stuff that I do. Doing good, working lots. Happy belated Canada Day. Yeah! Belated Canada Day. Soon funny America Day. I've already heard fireworks, dude. I've already heard people throwing off fireworks before it even actually hit July. Didn't Porta Basque get fucked up a few years ago? Maybe. I don't think I remember what happened to Porta Basque. There's definitely been a few places that have gotten, like, fucked up before. I can't remember. Currently not a very good time to be in the US. Yeah. Hopefully in the future it'll be better. Copium. Like, I really hope. Oh, though speaking of stuff here, so my printer, I finally got charged for my funny printer from Kickstarter. Oh, that one hurt. I was looking at my funny bank statements and it was really funny because it was like, minus $40, minus $20, minus $2,800. And I'm like, oh, that stings. Ugh. But it's okay. I have enough money for it. Thanks to all the commissions and Patreon, well, not really Patreon yet, but Twitch support and stuff. So much appreciated. Thank you guys. I'm very excited to use it eventually. I don't know if I'll get to use it this visit, but I'm hoping next visit. Because the thing with it is, like, once you turn it on and get it going, you kind of want to keep it going because one of the parts can fail very easily if you don't keep it going. And, you know, the ink is pretty expensive, so I want to make sure that I have a bunch of stuff prepared to go whenever I do turn it on. Sort of on my OC to be like things that I think would be cool or things I want to see myself as, have a naturally larger build, but at the same time gonna draw his vampire wife and 100% making him a bottom, so bigger twink question. It is totally up to you, my man. You can always just have like different versions too, if you're very indecisive. Because I tend to be very indecisive, hence shapeshifter. Also, I'm loving the Clip Studio TabMate, by the way. It is really fucking nice. Like, insanely fucking nice. It's definitely taken, like, a little bit to get used to, but it's really good. Like, I'm still getting used to some of the shortcuts that I have set up, but it's really comfy because I don't have to, like, lean over my tablet anymore. I can just, like, lean back. So it's also, like, significantly better for my back and posture and everything. Big hands, big hands! We love big hands here! Gotta go for work stuff. Have a fun stream, everybody. And Blair, stay hot, but not in temperature. Will do. I would say have a good time at work, but I know work is not fun. But, power to you, man. I hope it goes as well as it can. I hope nothing goes wrong and it is a smooth shift. Don't know if New York is the best place to be if you want to see the US. Everybody thinks that, but I think other places are better, but at the same time, everywhere has its own culture. I really like New York. I keep telling people, the main reason that I keep coming back to New York is just because I have family here. So, I don't have to pay, not rent, hotel fees or anything, and I can mooch off food. So, it is very cheap for me. I just have to pay flights to get down here. And then, of course, pay for my medication and stuff ahead of time. But yeah, that's the main reason I always come here. If it was cheap to go elsewhere, I would also go elsewhere. New York is media US, not the real US. I mean, technically anywhere in the US is the real US. Everywhere has its different cultures and stuff. But I've also been to Florida and Washington, D.C. as well. So I've been to a couple places. It's not everywhere. King of Big Hands, thanks to you. Yeah! I fucking love your design so much, Aki. I love Big Hand. Thank you for the follow, Tenshino Kaze. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. I love your icon. Those colors are so cute. Well, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's okay. I also have a Patreon now if you care about seeing time lapses and my original files, but if you don't care, that's also fair. NYC is pretty quintessentially US to me. Big N with a lot of stuff to do or see. Yeah, there is a lot of stuff to do. Let me say, I can't thank you enough for choosing to put Blair and cut off jorts all the time. You are welcome, my man. I love cut off jorts, man. I also love doing like the little like frizz on the shorts too. And I love thigh highs. Because jorts just go so well with thigh highs, man. It's like they are meant to be. Dude, I always have like a weird habit of like drawing really big heads, I find. I need to get better with my proportions. Which, I mean, digitally it's kind of fine just because I can like resize stuff. But question is, do I art fight with chibi style or pixel art? Why not both? You are not limited to choose one or the other. Do whatever you're in the mood for. Save your art. Thank you, thank you. I always do forget to save my fucking art. Da, da, da. Like those that say Toronto is in Canada, but most Canadians live there. Toronto is totally Canada, man. Like there's a lot of Canada. Like a lot of Canada. I've been to Toronto, I've been to Quebec, I've been to Newfoundland, I've been to PEI. I've been around in Canada. There's lots to see. Every place is just a little bit different, but it's still all Canada. Love the pizza? Pizza good, man. Listen to Blair yapping and cooking is the best. I'm glad you like. I want to get better at cooking. That is something I want to do. I also want to get better with eating things that I don't necessarily like. Mainly vegetables. And I'm slowly getting better at it, but it is hard. But I will get there. I'm biased, but I love where I'm from. Think it could be the most open to foreigners and the food is far better. Very fair. Nothing hits like home food. But I feel like everyone would say that. Or like most people, assuming you live in a, safe place. Like, I love Newfoundland. It's very pretty. It'll always be like home in my heart to me, right? But there's not really much to do. There's not much there for me, which is the main reason why I'm looking to like move out eventually. Just not many opportunities. But I do love it nonetheless. And I do love some good old salt beef for Jig's dinner. Short shorts and thigh highs, name a more iconic duo, right? One of the smartest people ever? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't think I could claim that one. I'm smart when it comes to certain things, but I'm a fucking dumbass when it comes to others. I have my strengths. I know my strengths. But man, I could be fucking dumb. Have you ever made a yandere version of your model? Are we talking model or like art? Because I've definitely drawn like slightly yandere vibes for some art stuff in the past. Just a little bit. I usually go more flirty, wholesome. But I definitely do a little bit of yandere here and there as well. You can see everything on my Twitter. I post all my shit there. And if you don't have Twitter, I also have Blue Sky, and I post there too. And I technically have an Instagram, but I'm really bad at uploading to Instagram because I don't really get a lot of the stuff there. And then, of course, the new Patreon too. But, you know, that one's paid for. Vegetables are plant bones? Bones. Who doesn't love munching on some bone? Cooking for me recently is making a carb, adding a protein, and dumping a can of kimchi in it. That's fair. I'm not fond of kimchi. I cannot do kimchi. Though maybe I just haven't had good kimchi yet. Expressions are hard too, because what I'm looking for is kind of weird. Expressions are difficult. You just have to practice them. Like anything else. Just start whipping up a little sheet and just draw a ton of expressions, like... You don't even have to draw the face, just like, do this kind of shit. Just go burr. Do some doodles. Practice. Don't think too hard. Stick to the fruits, that's what you're supposed to eat. Yes and no-ish. Fruits are, like, obviously, like, not horrible for you, technically, but, they are very, like, high in sugar. It's the thing where it's, like, everything in moderation, right? You, like, okay, I'm not one to speak shit because, I eat potato and I eat apple, and those are the only fruits and vegetables I actually like to eat. Don't be like me. You're supposed to have a very healthy, balanced diet of you know, various things. Little bits of like berries, little bits of fruits, little bits of vegetables, little bits of meat. We are hunter-gatherers. We're meant to eat like a mix of everything. And we're also technically not really meant to, like, you know, have, like, full solid meals. We're not, like, technically built for that, really. Because when you think back to, like, you know, caveman-style shit, food wasn't, like, always abundant. You just had to, like, get whatever you could get. And of course, you know, there was also, like, tossed in a fuck ton of, like, exercise because you were actually, like, hunting and things. Omnivores, you mean? Don't mean to be grammar police. I didn't say carnivore or vegetarian, so there's not really anything to correct. But yes, we are omnivores. I just said that we you know, eat meat and vegetable and stuff. Newfoundland, so of course they haven't built much yet. Fuck you! We built a lot of shit, we just don't have good shit, man. Like, we just don't have much to do because we just don't have the population, really. Like, we have, like, 500, maybe 600,000 now, I think. And, like, we occasionally get, like, new things, but a lot of things just don't last. Especially because, like, you kind of need to be in the main city to really have a chance at anything lasting. Especially anything, like, kinda quirky. My hunter-gatherer, but you're right, wasn't really listening? Yeah. But yeah, we used to be hunter-gatherers. Hello, ghost! Hi, hi, welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day today. George Thigh Highs works for me. Pretty sure I was wearing cutoffs for the MNG at Offkai. Oh, yeah, I do remember that. I had so much fun, man. I was so happy that you dropped by. Like, you're the only person that wasn't like, uh, what's the word? Isn't like someone that like another VTuber that I talk to frequently. 'Cause there was only, like, you, my friend, Toss, and my friend, Apollo, who dropped by. Yeah, it was only the 3 of you whose, names I, know. Everyone else was just, random people that happened to stop by. But it was fun. I had a lot of fun. I got to meet some new people, and it was very cool. Glad I came by. I'm very glad you came by, too. It was so cool, dude. Used to not really like yandere stuff, but now it's kinda, like, ideal, or at least wouldn't be bad in real life. About that one, chief. Everything is fun in fantasy. When it comes to real life, you might not enjoy that as much as you thought. Having a very, stalkery, kinda crazy partner, probably would not recommend. At least in real life. In fantasy, fuck yeah, anything goes, but fruits and veggies are both plant wombs if you think about it. It's very true. That do be how plant work. Last homework gave me hunger for more expressions. Yeah. Dude, expressions are so fun. I love doing expressions so much. Highway number 1, let's go. Who needs another road? Exactly. Dude, like, the roads in Newfoundland are so fucking ass, bro. Potholes everywhere. They do not like to take care of their roads. But to be fair, it is kind of hard to take care of the roads. We have a very, harsh weather. A lot of snow, a lot of salt, a lot of ice, all that annoying shit. Would you ever do an IRL meet and greet? Because I'd love to crop dust you. I want to say no. I'm a person that really, really values my anonymity. So the idea of doing like an IRL meet and greet really stresses me out. Like, in theory, I'd love to do it if I could like keep my anonymity, but alas. Like, the only way I'd ever consider it would be if I was like completely dressed up and covered in like a mask or something, and even then, I'm not sure if I would. Kidding, to be honest. So, I wanted to take it seriously. I wanted to have a little discussion about it. Forgot to get a picture? That's okay. You can just remember the memories. Honestly, like, people like getting pictures and stuff, and, like, I totally get it. I've never been a big picture person, really. Like, I always took pictures because, like, my mom and stuff was like, "Oh, you should take pictures while you go," and I'm like, "Okay." And it's like, I don't think I've ever really went back to look at the pictures very often. Like, they're nice, but I'm definitely more of a enjoy the moment kinda person, you know? And it's also, like, a personal pet peeve when like, I don't go to concerts, but whenever I see videos of concerts, it's always a little bit of a personal pet peeve when everyone's taking videos because it's like, just enjoy the concert, man. Your video's gonna come out shit quality unless you're, like, actually set up with, like, a professional camera at, like, a really good angle. Love jorts and thigh highs. Have you considered booty shorts and fishnets? I've drawn that like a billion times. Again, go check my Twitter. There is a lot there. I post art literally every day. So There is definitely some short and fishnets. Never want to know yandere, and the tendencies suck, but I've been told people want me to do freaky yandere boyfriend ASMR, so LMAO. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing. Because, like, it's a big difference between enjoying stuff in fantasy and, like, roleplay and enjoying stuff like IRL, you know? Like people have their fun little, like, fantasy kinks, right? But when it comes to IRL stuff, a lot of that stuff would not actually feel good or be fun. It's the same thing with like just like porn in general, right? Like it's all played up for the camera and for your visual and like auditory enjoyment. But the people doing it, they're just doing their job. I'm weird. It's one of my hear me out takes sorta, but maybe just sounds weirdly nice. Maybe I'm just fucked up, who knows? Shrug. Never know until you try, I guess. There's someone out there for everyone. Can we share our fight page on the Discord? Yes, please do. Absolutely. Actually, I was actually thinking of making a temporary art fight channel for people to just share their art fight links. So I'm gonna actually toss that in the art section. So it's something I was considering earlier and I did not do, but I want to do it. Art Fight 2025 text channel. Let me just do a quick rules thing. Let me just pin that. Because then that way I can target you guys specifically. Saw VTuber immersion from you? You're getting blocked? I'm not allowed to cosplay? I'd have fun. I want to cosplay myself. I'm terrible at taking pictures. That's a thing too. A lot of pictures, like, they don't turn out like that great. Like, I get it. Again, I totally get it. Especially like, you know, if you're seeing someone you're really excited about and you want to remember it and stuff. But I'm just a very live in the moment kind of person. I also just don't really like getting my picture taken, honestly. So that's another reason why if I ever did a meet and greet, I would definitely probably have a mask on. You would not see my face or anything, but at least you would be able to get a picture with me. Because I've also thought about doing like convention selling and like artist alley stuff because duh. But I think at the end of the day, it would be like too much work and too much stress for me with probably minimal payoff. If a con ain't like an hour from me, I'm not going. Real dude. Like I'll probably go to like okay, it depends completely on financial shit and all that stuff. Like I would love to go to like TwitchCon or something. I don't really have the money for that. Like I can save up money to travel, but at the end of the day, I still need, you know, I still need food, I still need you know, a place to stay. And also I do like I love traveling, but I do find the process of traveling to be very stressful. It's very, very stressful for me having to like wake up and you know, catch flights and it stresses me out a lot. But I definitely do want to go to like some big stuff eventually at some point. But it depends on like, you know, if I think it's really worth it to me at the time. Like had Ado asked people not to film and so many people do? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, man. Just followed you on the site. You are against my team. Let's battle soon. Yeah, let's battle. Oh god, I didn't even check if I didn't even check the team of who I'm fighting. Oops. Oh well, if it's friendly fire, I'll get like half points. It's fine. I just saw cute design and I was like, I must. It's me. I broke the rules posting feet again. It's okay. We accept feet here. No, for free? Can you give me a short explanation of what artfight is, please? Seen it everywhere, don't really know about it. Yeah. I gave a little quick explanation earlier, but I can do it again real quick. So basically, okay, there's two teams, right? This year it's Team Crystal versus Team Fossil. And the way it works is people from both teams, they upload references of their character to the site, and you want to earn points for your team. And the way that you earn points for your team is you, quote, fight people by drawing their characters. So if I'm on Team Crystal, I find someone who's on Team Fossil, and then I draw their character, and then I get points for my team because I drew art for them. And then that's how it works. And then you can also do like revenge attacks. So a lot of people, they're like, if you attack me, I'll attack you back. And it's basically just a big, really fun kind of like art trade, art gift event every year. It's very, very fun. And I highly recommend that everyone who has like a character participate because it's very fun. And you don't have to make super amazing art. You can make tiny little doodle. It does not have to be rendered or anything. It can just be whatever. Never liked pictures? Yeah, I've never liked getting my picture taken. For all the countries I've ever been in, there's maybe 2 pictures with me and I didn't take them. Fair. I took a lot of pictures in Germany, Italy, Switzerland, and Austria when I went because my mom wanted lots of pics. But I actually didn't take too many pics when I was in Japan. I took some, but I didn't take that many. Can I show up to the meet and greet in a tight Blair cosplay and would you sign my boobs? Absolutely. 10 out of 10 would. I am always down for signing titty. Also, thank you for the raid, Binu! Thank you! Welcome, welcome, raiders! How are you guys doing today? What were you doing? You were doing art? Would you like to pay the art tax? Because I would love it if you paid art tax, and I would love to see whatever you were working on. Sign and titty? Yeah, you came into a conversation. Bunny raid? Are you bunny? I'm curious. I do love a good bunny. But yeah, if you want to share your art, the links and stuff are like always on. So you can just like post whenever if you feel like it. Gonna Lark hyped about to battle with you? Yeah. I'm hyped to battle with you too, Beamer. I'll try my best to do revenge attacks for Artfight, but I cannot guarantee I'll get everyone. I only have, limited time and energy, and I do be really, really busy with commissions and my merch art. But I will try. Was working on comms. I see. Getting them done so I can also finally Artfight. Fair. I would love to see a work in progress. Unless you finished your commission, in which case it's not a work in progress anymore. But I would love to see. I like looking at everyone's art when I can. It's finished. Let's go. We love finishing shit. 1 sec. Hell yeah. I will happily await the art tax. I'm just working on my current little art fight attack. Because I cannot resist art fight. I may be busy, but I must attack people. Also, Big Hand go burr. I fucking love Big Hand so much. Such a good design. Okay, let's get to doing some lands for this. Big yawn. Ippy day. Probably not gonna do like super clean lines. I'll try to make it like clean-ish. Bunny raid, yeah! And I do be a very sleepy Blair. I'm always a sleepy Blair. I like my good hunk shoes. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing very well, dear. Thank you, thank you. Also, thank you for the follow. Reapers for Peep. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Oh, but let me see, Link. Let me see. Oh, shit, your style's so fucking cute. Guys. Look. Oh my god, your chibis are adorable. Wait, did I follow you when you rated? I don't think I did. Let's fix that real quick and let me cyberstalk your Twitter or Blue Sky, depending on if you have either of those, because I must see more of your art. Because your coloring is so fucking pretty, bro. Let me see. I must observe more of the goods. Oh, we got a Twitter. Let's fucking go. Let's go. I can't wait to see more. Wow, that's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I love the colors that you do for the highlights, and I love how soft the hair feels. And, like, I love that your, like, coloring style has, like, a really good mix of, like, sharp and, like, soft shading. It is so pretty. Don't normally do chibi, still developing a style I like. It's so good! Dude, like, okay. I haven't seen the rest of your art yet because my page was loading, like, really slowly, and then I tabbed over to, you know, check chat. I would assume, without seeing any other, like, of your art, I would assume that you were, like, mainly a chibi artist. Like, your chibi's really good. It is a really good, solid chibi style. I fucking love it. So for someone who doesn't normally do chibis, you are fucking killing it, bro. What the fuck? The rest of your art's so good. Dude! Dude! How do I even choose, like, one of your art to fucking bring up? Okay, hold up. Guys. If you have Twitter, please check them out because, oh my god. Let me bring up one of them. I don't know which masterpiece to choose. Like, god damn, your coloring's so pretty. Okay, this one, like, speaks to me. I'll bring this one up. I love this one so much. Like, look at this shit. Look how pretty. Like, look. So good, right? That's what I'm saying, dude. The hand is so good, and I love your eye style and how you render. And I love, like, the texture and, like, your color choices and oh. Hold up. I need to make sure I'm following you on, like, anything I'm active on. Oh. If you have VGen, I must also follow you there. I'm too broke for commissions, but I must. Also, thank you for the follow, Mirans. Thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also okay. I fucking love your stuff, dude. Fuck. It's so pretty. Sorry, I'm just very mesmerized. No, VGen? Do you want VGen? I can check if I have an extra link. Or not link, an extra sign up code if you're interested. Cause like, dude, your art fucks, okay? You would make hella bank on VGen, I think, if you're not making hella bank already. I don't know if I have an extra code right now, but I can check if you are interested. I wish to support my fellow goated artists. It's okay, com list right now is very long. Okay, that's fair. If you ever change your mind, hit me up, and if I have any spare codes, I can give you one. But also fair on the long wait list. I can imagine your art is so pretty. If I ever get spare funds, I will hunt you down. Appreciate that. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for sharing it. Thank you again so much for the raid, too. I appreciate it so much, dude. Also, thank you for the Save Your Art Redeem. I'll get back into my art fighting, even though I just want to, like, fucking browse your Twitter, bro. Like, I am a sucker for pretty art. You have Blue Sky not as active? That's fair. What's your art fight? My art fight is also Blair VT. I do have a command for it, so I can just type it in real quick. Also, that's a good point. I can fight you on art fight. Let's go. Even if we're same team, I can accept half the points. I just like drawing pretty designs. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Just hydrated. Much appreciated. Okay, art has been saved. Tablet has been moved back down. Let's go. Followed. Thank you. Let me go follow back. Evil laughter? I will have even more evil laughter. Just you wait. Let me do this little follow back. There we go. Also, before I forget, much appreciated. If I ever see you live, I will revenge raid you, man. I want to, like, your art makes me very happy. And I haven't even looked at all of it. Like, I love tasty art. Thank you. Oh yeah. I don't mean to keep you for too long. So if you are tired and you wish to like go eat or lurk or rest or do whatever, please feel free. I do not want to hold you hostage. Too sweet? No, I'm just being honest. Your stuff is really, really pretty. I love pretty art. Your style's so pretty. Honestly, I might have to sit down and like study your style at some point because like, goddamn. Very, very pretty. Also, your design is so cute too. I saw a little peek of it in the VODs when I popped over. Very cute. Like, that's one of my favorite things about like VTubing and stuff is I get to see so many character designs. And I love pretty character designs. And I just love like OC content in like general. Imagine opening a Patreon. Imagine opening a Patreon. Who would ever do that and open it like yesterday and offer up like a $5 tier where you can get you know, my original files for stuff and time lapses. Who would ever do that? 2.0 is going to be a 180. Oh my god, I can't wait. I'm also working on a 2.0. Like, I have the art done. I just need to do the rigging, which is something I'm not looking forward to doing. But I'm also kind of looking forward to doing, because I do like rigging. It's just a lot. I'm excited for it. I'm just not excited for doing the custom meshes. That's like the worst part for me. It is so tedious and time-taking. Think I have a sneeze coming along? Fuck you! How dare you embarrass me in front of cool new artists that I am befriending? God damn it. I apologize for the cringe redeem in advance. Why? Acting nozzle thoughts on you. Ooh, here's a line. I hate you, Robin. But thank you for the follow, Leviar. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter, Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. Oh. Blair 2.0? Yeah, eventually. Eventually. I've had the art done for like over a month. I've just been busy. But I am slowly working on it. I at least finally got it imported into Live 2D, and I have like some of the layers clipped where they should be, so now I just have to do the rest of it. Though I did learn a little recent trick recently for setting up the draw order automatically instead of doing it individually, which is pog as fuck. That'll save me like probably 3 hours of time. So that's really nice. And then after that, I just gotta do everything else. When is the horn picks tier? Don't know about that one, Chief. Don't know about that one. Because, like, okay, the thing is, I do want to draw NSFW, right? I just don't want to draw NSFW of myself. So it's like I might do an NSFW tier. Like, I don't know. And the other thing with redeem it again. God damn it. Why? I see nozzle bounces on you. Ooh, you're so lame. God damn it. Ah. Right, I was talking porn pics. I'd probably do like fan art and stuff, but the thing is like I don't usually post like NSFW on like my main account, so I'd have to start like using my like alt and stuff, and it's like I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. I'm keeping the Patreon relatively simple for now, just so I don't overwhelm myself to hell and back. But you know, if there is enough demand for horn pics, we shall see. Rarix 3, yeah, for real. For real. Have to bed. Oh, it's 3 a.m. Oh my god, go sleep. Go get that hunk shoe, man. Thank you again for sharing your art, and thank you again for the raid so much. Have a good stream and art fighting. Yeah, you too. I hope your commissions get done soon so you can also join in on the fight. Was so nice meeting you. So nice meeting you too. I'm very happy you rated me. I look forward to seeing more of your art on my Twitter because, oh my god, it's so pretty. My timeline will be blessed and I will be so happy. But go the fuck to sleep. Go get those Z's. Oh, they are done. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I was so hyped for art fight. I was so hyped. I love doing it. I love just doing little sketchy for people. Have another 5K. Raises the price of the redeem. Making light the way some streamers do their Patreon. Ah, fair. But yeah, I don't know. We shall see. I do have the Patreon listed as 18 plus only. Not because of like porn, but you know, I do suggestive stuff, and I also do not like children in my environments. So 18 plus only. Take care. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thank you for the lurk. Have a great night. Sleep well. Got 65K. I can make this a fun stream. No, that's like 13 redeems. Might save up some money for a tablet, then I can actually start practicing and learning and doing the homework. You can do the homework on paper. You don't have to have a tablet for it. Like, tablets are pog, don't get me wrong. But you can also do it on paper. There is nothing wrong with paper, especially this assignment. This assignment is literally supposed to be done on paper. Crank up the cooldown. To be fair, people don't usually redeem it. Don't have paper and I prefer digital work? Find a fucking receipt or a book or something. Do it on a table. You can do it on anything. Or just buy some fucking paper, bro. I imagine it's cheaper than a tablet. I'm poor, Blair. I don't have anything. Fair. But still. I'm sure you have something somewhere you can doodle on. It can be lined paper. It doesn't even have to be like printer paper. It can be anything. Draw on your walls? Exactly. Your landlord will love it. Also don't have anything to draw with? Are you telling me there is not a single pen in your house? A single pen, a ballpoint pen, a gel pen, a fucking ink and quill. None that have ink in it? What the fuck? What the fuck do you do if you have a form you need to sign? That is crazy to me. Though I'm also the chronic pen buyer, so I don't know. I don't go anywhere without a pen. I even usually just keep them in my purse. Though I have a new purse now and I don't have very much room in it, so I've had less in my purse recently. But I can probably still fit a pen in there. I just forgore last time. I ate all the crayons? God damn it, not again, Sulfin. Leave the fucking crayons alone. They are not for munching. Grab a rock and drag it on the wall and it will leave a mark? Exactly. Be creative. You know what? You know what? Go out and draw in the fucking dirt with a stick. You know what? There's your solution. If not snake, why snake flavored? We are not eating snakes here, though I do hear that snake is like pretty tasty. They got pens and paper at banks, can just walk in and take some. Yeah. I'm sure you can find a freebie somewhere. Can't spiel. I can't spiel either. Ba-ba. Yeah, just walk into a bank and be like, yo, can I borrow your pen for a second? And then just walk out and leave. Just don't come back. New pen acquired. We love theft. Totally. I cannot support theft. Do not steal from places. Do not commit piracy. Do not sail the seas. Just ask for a fucking pen, probably say yes. Yeah. They probably would. They have so many. You know what, Robin? You should set up a throne and you should put a pen on there and a fucking pack of paper. Not even a sketchbook, just some fucking paper. But I be after booty? Very fair. We do love some good booty here. I have a throne. Put up some fucking pen and paper on it then. Maybe someone will buy you some pen and paper. Though also, you have a mouse. You have a mouse and a computer and paint. Use your mouse to do homework. You could do it. I believe in you. Have fun. No one fucking looks at that shit. Listen, I don't look anywhere. I have no money to buy my friends anything. That's the only reason why I don't look. I was too busy spending $2,800 on a print. Oh, my wallet hurts. My bank account is suffering. If it has their logo on it, it's meant to be taken. Real free advertising. And I might have a problem. PC tablet I got was from work, but it's from someone who threw it out. Oh, that's fair. Listen, if it's thrown out, no one owns it until you own it. I know there's technically like laws like you're not supposed to like dumpster dive and shit, but if bro throws it out, it's fucking yours. Fuck that shit. My wallet is in sympathy. Thank you, thank you. Sympathy, much appreciated. But it's okay. I'm really excited for the fucking printer. Also, completely unrelated. Did you guys know there's like a really active 3DS modding community? It's really fucking cool. I got my 3DS modded recently and it's just really cool. Seen on Instagram? Yeah, it's really fucking neat, dude. Kinda wish I still had my 3DS. I have a thing where I kind of hoard consoles if I get the chance. I may have a couple of DSs. I have like my red 3DS XL. I have a Pikachu 2DS. Then I have another 3DS, but I recently gave that one away. And then what else do I have? I think I have another one or two like regular DSs, so not like 3D. And then I have like probably like I want to say 3 Game Boy SPs, I think. And then I have my Switch 2 and I have 2 regular Switches. I have a couple. Don't say that, they'll turn off your Switch too. No, they won't. They don't fucking know who I am, bro. Little brother lost mine. That's so sad. Dude, I've only ever lost one console in my life, and it was my DSi. And I'm still really bitter about it, because I really loved my DSi. Give it to a friend who's part of the modding community. Always been a hoarder like that. Still have multiple PSPs and Game Boy SPs. Yeah, me too, man. I never had the PSP, though. And I never had, like, the PS Vita or anything. I was never a PlayStation gamer, even though I kind of wanted to be, because they had all the cool, like, visual novels. But, alas. 3DS is the only one that's escaped my clutches? Really? 3DSs are nice. They still go for a pretty penny, honestly. Especially if you're looking for, like, some of the, like, really cute ones. Like, I know the Galaxy 3DS is going for, like, I think, like, 300-ish. And I think my Pikachu 2DS is kind of going for, like, the same-ish, too. Sadly, someone got on that before me and ruined the glass on the screen because it was password protected, not knowing you can just factory reset it. No! What the fuck? Rip the screen. I have a whole set of GBAs and GameCube and the connector cables for Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Dude, I still have my GameCube too. I love my GameCube. I have the adapter for the GameCube so that you can play the Game Boy games on it and like plug it in on the bottom, and it's so fucking cool. I love that shit so much as a kid. Like, GameCube was fucking peak, bro. I spent so many hours on that thing. Safe to say you're a Nintendo fan? Yeah. The only like Nintendo console I think I passed on was the Wii U. Cause I had GameCube, I had Wii, and I have Switch and I have Switch 2. But I never had a Wii U. PSPs were necessary for Monster Hunter, so I had to. Fair. I got into Monster Hunter very late. Monster Hunter is a very recent thing for me. And even then, I haven't been that into it. Like, I like it, but I haven't been, like, super grindy or anything. Played it for a hot minute when it came out, and then, I didn't really continue. Which one did you start with? I'm so bad at remembering which one is which. I played the new one. At least, like, a lot of the basic story. Because I was playing with, like, some friends, and it's pretty fun. I played a little bit of... Fuck, which one was it? I can probably check my Steam. I think I was playing Worlds, which is also pretty fun. But I don't know. Drug. Worst thing is, replacement screen is rare and expensive. Have to repair it in a different way. Oh, fair. Oh, Steam email about a game being out. Which game? Pre-ordered Monster Hunter Wilds, but Xbox fucked me over and said it didn't go through after I didn't use it for forever. What the fuck? That's so lame, dude. I fucking hate that shit. Oh yeah, I did own an Xbox at one point, and I still, like, do. But, I got red ringed of death, so rip that Xbox. Noose is Wilds, Rise was before that on Switch, World was before that on PS4 and PC. Yeah, I don't think I played much of Rise. I do have World, though. Yeah. I have played World. I have that one pinned. Still never played a Monster Hunter game. They're pretty fun. I don't know if they're quite my kind of game. Like, I enjoy them, and I especially enjoy them with, like, other people, but I can't see myself playing too much, like, alone, I guess. But I don't know. Maybe I just have to get back into it. I have a bad habit of starting games and then never finishing them. But Blair was one of those Xbox shit talkers and caught. I wasn't actually. I did not play a lot of Xbox. The only reason I had an Xbox 360 was specifically because there was a deal when I bought my laptop that it came with an Xbox 360. That's the only reason I ever owned one. And then I played, like, a little bit of, like, Mirror's Edge and stuff, but I never got into Call of Duty or anything. The only Call of Duty game I have ever owned in my life was on Wii. And I did not enjoy it. Also, thank you, Elemental Gia. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. I also have a Patreon now if you want to see my original files and time lapses. But otherwise, if you don't care about that, that's also A-okay, and welcome. Laptop came with an Xbox? Yeah. What kind of bundle is that? I don't know, man. I just know it existed. It definitely wasn't when the Xbox was, like, super new. So I guess they were just trying to get rid of excess stock. Won't get into it, but World is a bad monster game. I do keep hearing that. I don't know why it's considered bad, though. What weapon did you use? I'm a bow main. I like bow. I like shooting things from far away. It feels good to me. It makes me happy. I also specifically really like motion control, specifically. Micah Break played the demo and liked it a lot. Have the normal game downloading right now. Love the game, so I'm hoping they didn't change it much. Also, slightly high ranked in PvP. Oh, I have never heard of it, but I hope you enjoy. Capcom made the correct choice from a sales standpoint. 3 newest Monster Hunter games are the best-selling Capcom games in the history of the company. Really? I did not know. Still need to find a time for masks? We do. Really ruined the series, in my opinion. Really? Playing these games for almost 20 years? I don't know much about, like, what makes the Monster Hunter games good or bad. So I definitely did like enjoy them a little bit, but I don't think they super scratch that itch for me. Or not yet. Maybe I just need to dive deeper. Also, thank you for the follow, Woozy Mask. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Cut on We should be a war crime? Yeah. I had no idea what I was doing. But yeah, I never grew up playing shooters or anything. I was a big, just like, Nintendo gamer. I grew up on Mario and stuff like that. Especially Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, my beloved. And then Harvest Moon and stuff. Ever played fighting games? I used to play, what's it called? Mortal Kombat on the, Super Nintendo? I'm not a big fighting game person. I also played, Super Smash Bros. On Wii. And I'm not that good at it. And then I do still have, like, Smash Bros. And I've tried playing, Dragon Ball, Fighters and stuff. But I'm not good at fighting games. They're not my personal thing. Why does everyone I watch use a bow? Because it's fun! It's so fun! I love bows! Issue I had with Monster Hunter, like when I played the playtest, was that all the weapons felt really slow to use. I mean, like, kind of. Like, they definitely do feel a little bit slow, but it's because, like, you need to be choosy with when you use them, you know? If you're too speedy, you just fucking dodge everything. You gotta time your shit. You gotta be crafty. Playing their open world mode stays. It was so nice. Basically, a large map and you have to find loot and bring it back, but enemy AIs try to kill you and there are enemy players too and limited evacs. Ah, I see. Muslark, have a good stream. Yeah, I will have a good stream. Enjoy your looking, Robin. We'll find time for stuff eventually. First non-Nintendo game was Dark Souls 1. Oh my god. I don't know what my first non-Nintendo game was. Because, like, I've played on PC for a while, too. But I do have very fond memories of Skyrim. That is the one thing on my Xbox that I did enjoy playing. I fucking love Skyrim so much. I've never finished Skyrim. I've started it like 5 times probably, but I love Skyrim. Shortest version of my issue is that with the quality of life improvements they made, they took away your ability to think and make decisions in order to be good, so now it's just a baby game for babies. That's fair. I can understand that. Like, I'm not good at the game by any means. I'm not a good gamer. But I did find it to be, I guess, a little bit repetitive. Like, I definitely got my ass beat a couple times, and I definitely didn't do, like, any, like, super hard content, you know? But I don't know. It stopped tickling my brain after a little bit, I think. So it's probably the same reason why. Love fighting games, also good at them, so it helps. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're either a fighting game person or you're really not. And, like, you have to be, like, I find really into fighting games to, like, play them. Because otherwise, the one person that's, like, good at the fighting game just, like, whips everyone's ass. It's like trying to get someone to play Smash who's, like, never played it before, and you just fucking bully the hell out of them and they can't do anything. Like, Greatsword exclusively for 18 years, so an easy example I can give is that the weapon's slow and all about positioning for big hits. In the newest game, they let you turn on a dime whenever you want, even mid-swing, so you will never miss again. Yeah. Just like Elden Ring, you have to time attacks and dodges too. I'm really excited for Elden Ring. Again, I do have it bought. I will play it eventually. I'm probably gonna play it, like, once I get back to Newfoundland. Because, well, this month is artfight, so we're gonna be doing very artsy stuff. And I don't know, I just want to wait until I'm back in Newfoundland to play Elden Ring. And after I'm done with my fucking commissions or not commission, well, commissions too, but my merchant stuff. I really want to get that done and out of the way. Casual gamer and have beef with comp stuff, personal experiences and whatnot. Same here. I'm not too big into competitive games. Like, I like a little bit of competitive, right? But I don't like massively competitive, if that makes sense. Like, I'm trying to think of a good example. Like, I do really like Splatoon, for example. I love Splatoon. Splatoon's very fun, even though I haven't played a whole lot since it came out. But like, it's a very casual kind of competitive, unless you take it like super seriously and you're like grinding for like rank and stuff and like you want to be at the top. I find it's a very chill competitive game. But most other competitive games I find are like too competitive for me. I'm a very, very chill gamer. I like my personal little roguelikes, and I like my little farming sims. I like to take it easy. I like to relax with my games. Or I like things that are like strategy based or puzzle based or thinking based. So like I really love things like again, I haven't finished the fucking game, forgive me. But I love things like Professor Layton or things like Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I haven't finished any of those games. Though I did finish Ace Attorney, the first game, and I might have finished the second one. Maybe. But I know for a fact I didn't finish Professor Layton, even though I really love it. And I love escape room stuff. If you guys have never played 9 Hours, 9 Persons, 9 Doors, please do. It's a really, really good game. It's basically an escape room. It has like puzzles and stuff, and it has really good lore, and it's really, really cool. I love it so much. Escape Room Space, yeah. And then if you like that one, play the sequel. Please don't play them out of order. You technically can, but please don't. Please play them in order. 999 goes first, and then it's Virtue. I think Virtue's Last Reward is after it, and it's really, really good. And they make a lot of quality of life improvements. But please play the first one first, because otherwise it can be a little annoying to go through. But it's really, really good. I never finished the third game in the series though, because they switched to 3D, and it really pissed me off. Fighting games are starting to make them more accessible, but in a bad way by removing motion inputs. That's part of their identity. I don't know enough about fighting games to really give too much of an input on that. PCL right now should be able to run it. It should be able to run it, but it might have some performance difficulty if I try to stream it at the same time. Because like even right now, like my internet pages take a while to load while I'm streaming. So I'm not sure if Elden Ring would perform very well. But we'll see. I might try. It depends. Depends if I'm feeling artsy that day or not. But soon, TM, it will be done. It is on my list. Due to bandwidth not performance? Oh, okay. I will trust you. I'm not the computer person. Website use very, very little GPU typically. Oh, okay. Yeah, I am computer stupid. I know like some very basics, and that it stops at the basics for me. I can put together a PC. I can plug part A into part B. I can get it to turn on. But when it comes to everything that isn't physical, that's where you lose me. CS2 is too competitive these days? What's CS2? Oh, Counter-Strike. First Overwatch comp game, I got told to off myself. Yeah, it's normal. That's Overwatch, baby. I used to play a lot of Overwatch, actually. Like, a lot. But I haven't went back to that in a long time, and I was not good. Also, thank you for the sub, Savasa. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you, Savasa. I hope you're doing well today. Have you played Risk of Rain 2? Absolutely. I do love Risk of Rain 2. It is very fun. I haven't played it as much as other roguelikes, and I think someone earlier asked which roguelikes I like, and I missed it. But I specifically really like Slay the Spire. That's probably my favorite roguelike. After that, I do like Balatro, but I haven't gone back to Balatro in a long time. It just doesn't tickle the same itch. Enter the Gungeon is pretty fun too. And I like Hades as well. I haven't played Hades 2 though. And then I think those are the main roguelikes I've played, or the main ones that really like come to mind. Don't get me started on Splatoon. I love Splatoon. Summer Night Splatfest is coming soon to Splatoon 3, but very much on the fence if I want to participate or not. I haven't participated in things since like maybe the second month after Splatoon 3 came out. I hopped in, I committed for 2 months, and then I hopped the fuck out. Like, I like it. I really love it, but I don't know. Though I do want to stream doing the DLC campaign because I do love the single player a lot, especially too. Just want to goof off and throw funny smokes? Understandable. Alright, it was Adagio that asked the favorite roguelikes. And it's still on screen. I'm blind and stupid. Let's go. That's why people like me get paid the big bucks. Exactly. Big brain, big bucks, baby. Besides internet troubles, if that's even a major issue besides this, are you having a good time with fam this summer? I am. I'm having a lot of fun. Like, the thing with me is like, I like chilling at home, right? I'm a homebody, but I like chilling at home in different places. You know, because there's different food available, there's different vibes. And I just like getting out of my house to go in another house. I'm having a really good time, though. It always makes me very happy to get out of Newfoundland. I love Newfoundland. It's pretty, but again, there's nothing to do and just blah. It's nice to get out. Got on my PC, still need to unlock all the characters again. Played Risk of Rain on my Xbox. Oh, I see. Looks too pretty. Thank you, thank you. Wish they would pay me in smaller bucks. These are really hard to fit in my wallet. Dude, I wish I had that fucking complaint. Ugh. Please overflow my wallet with money. I beg. But yeah, these characters are really cute. I cannot wait to post them later. I intended on only doing like a very quick sketches, but it has devolved into apparently doing line art, so yippee. I probably won't do it too tidy though. Try not to be too perfectionistic. Also, zoom the fuck out. Why am I zoomed in so much? Same way, love being at home, but have so many friends scattered around the country, so I go all over the place, and then I get tired of not being in my home, and I go home for a few weeks. Exactly! You get it! It's nice to just get out for a while. Like, I don't like I guess for me, I don't like being in the same environment too long. Because, like, even, like, growing up and stuff, like, a lot of the time I would go, like, visit my grandparents, right? Like, for the weekends and stuff, and they live, like, you know, an hour away, or, lived. Rest in peace, Pop. Rest in peace, Grandma. But, like, I'd always go to, like, their place for the weekends and stuff, and it was always really nice. And then during, you know, holidays, I'd go there too, or sometimes I'd go to my aunt's instead. And then during summers, I would always fly up to my dad's in Ontario and spend the summer there. So I'm very, very used to just getting around. And, like, I've never lived in a place longer than I did, just for, like, school. So, like, grade 1 to grade 12, I lived in the same place, you know, minus the fact that, like, I travel all the time. But then after that, I moved to Corner Brook, and then I moved back to St. John's, and then I moved back, to, like, another city, and then I moved, again. So I'm very used to just, like, being around. And then I've gone on, like, so many trips. I've been to, like, Germany and Italy and, Austria. and Switzerland and Japan and the PEI and Quebec, Ontario, Washington, D.C., Florida, New York. I like going many places. Going many places, how I be happy. Have to go to bed now. Good night and have fun streaming. Yeah, have a good sleep, Hero. Thank you for hopping in. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. Have a good sleep. In the middle of a 2-week trip in Milwaukee with a group of homies. Let's go. That is high. Dude, and you just got back from like fucking off-guy and shit too. You be traveling. For me, I like traveling a lot, but I travel very slowly. I take my time. Can't tell if you got the joke or not. Oh. I mean, is the joke that, like, everything goes in your bank so it's not actually in your wallet? I probably did not get it. Couldn't join artfight this year? Oh, no. There's still lots of time. You still have the rest of the month if you're able to. You can always just squeeze in a tiny sketch here or there. Not too much pressure, but if you can't do it this year, there is always next year. It always comes back. A little bit different. Could stay in my house forever and ever, but miss my friends too much, so I go visit them. Fair. I don't visit my friends too often. It's mostly family that I visit, or like, I guess if I do visit friends, then it's like, you know, I just make sure that I have a place that I don't have to pay for. Why did the lifeguard kick the elephants out of the pool? Because they kept dropping their trunks? Tisk tisk, naughty elephants. Get drive-by dad joke. If you receive this joke, I like your smile. Thank you, Duro. I'm glad you like it. Welcome. I do appreciate some good old dad jokes. Dad jokes make me very happy. Dad jokes and cat jokes, especially. Mainly cat jokes, though. I love some good cat jokes. So well-traveled? Yeah! And I wish to be even more well-traveled. I want to go everywhere, dude. There's just, like, so much stuff to fucking experience in the world. And it's really funny because, like, the rest of my... Well, I can't say the rest of my family, but, like, my mom, at least, isn't well-traveled at all. Like, I don't think my mom has actually been out of the province before, which is kind of wild. My dad's been out of the province and, like, around a little bit of Canada. I don't think anyone else in my family, other than, like, my aunt, has gone anywhere. After this, I'm home again for months. Let's go. Gotta have some downtime. About physical larger bucks, like the novelty checks? Oh, I get it. I get it now. I understand. Thank you for explaining the joke. I appreciate it. Brain be fucking slow most days, man. Okay, I need to stop thinking so hard with this hair. If I think too hard, it's never going to get done. Sometimes you just need to turn your brain off and put down the lines, and it goes however it wants to go. Voice makes it quite easy to do stuff. Sounds kind of weird, but it... Thank you! That's what people keep telling me. I don't think it's weird at all. It's a very, very, very sweet compliment, and I appreciate it a lot. Because I've told people a lot, like, I used to be really insecure about my voice. Like, really insecure. But it makes me really happy that you guys like my voice. It has made me significantly less insecure and given me much confidence, and has also lessened my anxiety a lot over time. I used to be really anxious. Like, really fucking anxious. I still get anxiety, like, sometimes, especially depending, like, on the environment I'm in. But I get significantly less anxiety than I did since I started, like, VTubing. And it is all thanks to you guys, because you guys make me feel very happy and confident with myself and who I am. because you guys just like me and my silly little shenanigans, and it makes me very happy. So thank you guys for all your support, because it really does matter. Like, it has genuinely changed my life. Like, being sappy, but like, literally. I feel like I would not be where I am right now in terms of like, you know, self-help stuff if it was not for you guys and your support. Love the way you talk. Thank you. Ah, ah. It's so hard accepting compliments like that, because it's like, thank you. I thrive staying at home in my room. I get very motion sick in the car, so I only go out once in the blue moon. You get it. You fucking get it, dude. You fucking get it. Oh my god, me too. Like, I love traveling, but I like getting to my destination, okay? I fucking hate the traveling part. I fucking hate it because I get really, really, really sick. Like, I just wanted to go to the mall the other day, right? It's like maybe a 30-minute drive to like the mall. Dude, I was like 98% there to puking by the time I got there. It was bad. It was so bad. I hate the fact that I get motion sick because it makes it really hard to go anywhere just for fun. It's really, really frustrating. And I get a little bit less sick on planes, I find, because they're usually a smoother ride, but I still get sick on them. And there's a couple flights that stand out to me over the years. I've been on a lot of flights, obviously, because I said all the places I've been. But okay, let me save real quick, just so I don't forget. But like, there was this one flight going to Washington, D.C., and we couldn't land for some reason. So the plane just like kept like circling around and around and around in circles. And oh my god, it was pure fucking torture. And then there was another flight where like I was seated next to a guy that like wouldn't stop talking to me, but like it's fine, it's whatever. Oh, thank you for that video. Thank you. Much appreciated. Ah. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I was seated next to this guy, and like by the time the flight landed, like the flight was so smooth and I felt fine like most of it, but when it landed, for some reason the nausea hit me so bad, and I had to like speak up, and I was like, guys, can you move and let me off the plane really quick, because I'm about to like throw up and I don't want to throw up on anyone. And everyone moved so fast to let me through. I was very grateful, and then I puked. Yippee. But then I felt better. You should sword fight the TSA with David. I will absolutely sword fight the TSA with David if they don't let me through. I can defend myself. Which, speaking of which, David has officially been shipped as of, I think, 2 days ago. So he is on the way. Last time I left the house was at the very start of the year when we went to see Sonic 3 movie. I was sick the entire day afterwards. Oh no, I fucking feel you, dude. It is actually fucking ass. I don't know if you've tried it before, but have you taken Gravol, or the no-name brand of Gravol, for your motion sickness before? It can make you drowsy if you get the regular one and not like the ginger one. So it can make you drowsy, but I find it legitimately really does help. I took it on my most recent flight, and I didn't throw up, and I felt mostly fine, which was really nice. But the downside, again, is that it can make you drowsy. And I think let me try and look up the main ingredient in it for no-name stuff. Because it's just an over-the-counter medication, and I don't really like medication taking it if I don't have to. But Gravol main ingredient. I think it starts with a D. Dimenhydrinate. Nope. Do you want to try something for it when I go out? Because I hate being motion sick. Okay. Let me respond to you with this. Because if this is what my family always used to give me when I was a kid and whenever I went to my grandparents. It did make me drowsy when I was a kid. I don't think it makes me as drowsy anymore, but I also take Adderall, so maybe that counteracts it. But this is the main ingredient. And I'll give you the brand name too. Gravel brand name. Dimenhydrinate. Generic medication name. And you should be able to find this at, like, any of your, like, you know, pharmacies. It is just an over-the-counter thing. Mine, for some reason, had it, like, behind the counter, too, because I think they were just, like, sold out on the, you know, aisles. And then I can also show you what the, packaging looks like, at least the one that I'm used to. But it really, really does help. And you take it before you get sick. It is a preventative thing. I didn't find it as helpful if I was already feeling sick. So just take it, like, a little bit before you're going for a drive. Take it in preparation. And it's just these tiny little pills. Highly, highly, highly recommend. Absolute lifesaver for motion sickness. And I just dropped my tab mate. Let me grab that. There you go. It has been retrieved. Gotcha, yeah. I hope it works for you. I found it always worked for me. My family fucking sweared on that shit for me, but... Do you have ibuprofen? I got a headache. I love that meme so much. Dungeon time? Dungeon time. Gotta get out of here, I read it as try streaming. Oh god. Thank you for streaming today. Yeah! Happily. Thank you for dropping by, Adagio. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, night, whatever time it is. Ba-ba-ba. Okay, let me... There we go. Tabmate is set back up again. Also, I forget if I said to also have a good night at your next, but thank you for dropping by as well. I will absolutely have a good rest of the stream. Loving the empties? What do you mean by empties? Oh, that's not correct. Why did my, Okay, there we go. Sorry, I think my tabmate got, switched to a different setting for a quick second when I dropped it, but it's back. Emotes, yeah! There do be plenty of emotes. I need to make more. Oh yeah, that's a thing. If you are a subscriber, then, or a Twitch subscriber, I do have a channel in the Discord for, yapping, but I also have a channel there for, emote suggestions and stuff. And, whichever one gets the most, you know, votes on it, the most likes, I will make. Oh, it's too close to the P? Understandable. Also, thank you for the bitties! Emotes? Yeah, emotes. I need to make so many more, which is why I'm doing the funny little subscribers, choosing them. Because then that way it forces me to do it, because if I say I'm gonna do something for you guys, I actually do it. Also, hello, Nitro! What's up? Nothing much, just vibing and yapping and doing art fight shenanigans, mostly yapping. Share some ideas? Yeah, please do. Make sure you put them in the forum and make sure you, like, separate them whenever you have, like, a different idea so then, you know, you can see all the votes easily. And then whichever one has the most, I will do. I don't know if I'll do it, like, At the end of a week or at the end of 2 weeks or at the end of, like, 3 weeks? I don't know. But we'll see. I'll think up a due date. I haven't thought that far ahead. It's a new thing. I'm trying new things. I am trying to expand my horizons. Get so many emote slots when hitting partner? Yeah. Dude, I wanna hit partner so bad. Do you manually give the roll? You shouldn't need to get anything manually. If you're already a Twitch, subscriber, it should automatically— oh, you probably need to connect your Twitch to your Discord. That's probably what you need to do. If you don't already have it done. Because, it does it all automatically, same with, like, the Patreon, so you have to, like, connect one to the other. Dude, if you're gonna hit it this year or early next year, I hope. My soft goal, is to hit it by end of year. It would be really nice if it happened. If it doesn't happen, that's also okay too, though. I'm not going to be doing, like, a partner push or anything. I'm not going to really advertise it or anything. It is just something I would like if it happened, you know? 'Cause, like, I don't have the energy to put it into that. And I hear that, doing it, like, naturally anyway, gives you a better chance of getting approved from what I hear. 'Cause they want it to be, like, a natural, thing. And even then, even if you get it, you still, don't get, like, even if you get the numbers and, everything, it's not, like, guaranteed. So, I'll just wait for it to happen. Whenever it do. I have a firm belief I'll get there eventually. I think things are going good, my stats are vibing. But whether it happens in 1 month, or in a year, or 2 years, we shall see. Keep doing what you're doing? Exactly. That is the plan. Keep doing what I'm doing, try a couple new things here and there. And then we shall see. I am simply a laid-back person. I will focus on the stuff that I want to focus on, and whatever follows after that is out of my control. Checking out the game, it has like 10 settings to adjust assets. Ooh, I see, I see. No one really gets it the first time. It's rare, but doing it naturally is best. Yeah, that's what I hear. I do have one friend that did get it their first time. I believe Mumu got it. Which her account is Mukyaviti. She was a very good friend of mine. She is such a sweetheart. She is amazing. I love her so much. Let me give her a quick shout out for you guys if you don't know her. She is wonderful. But also, hi, Noxie! Hi, hi. Oh. What was I talking about? I think I was just talking about partner stuff. Oh yeah, if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. That's okay. We simply vibe in the meantime. I do my silly little art, and I do want to do my funny little hand cam idea when I get back to Newfoundland. But again, that's not going to be for, you know, another like 2 months. A little less than 2 months now, I think. I think it's closer to like, yeah, it's slightly less than 2 months now. Are you doing well today? I am. I'm doing really well today. I had leftovers for breakfast, so I didn't have to do jack shit this morning. So that is always fantastic. And there was leftovers I really like from like my favorite Chinese place. I had some sesame chicken, and it was very good. And then I'm vibing with, I got my Patreon set up the other day, which is very exciting. And we got a couple of people pledging already, which makes me very happy. And then I have my merch stuff I'm still working on, which is a lot of work. But I'm doing good. Blur hands? Blur hands. I'll probably be wearing gloves for it, though. I want to get fancy little gloves for it. And then I need to also, like, just see how, like, people do their, like, hand cam setups, because honestly, I keep saying I want to do it, but, I haven't really looked into how to set it up, so we shall see. Sounds productive? Yeah, I love being productive. If I'm not being productive, I get stressed out. I get very, very stressed out if I'm not doing things that I think will benefit me. I'm a little bit of a workaholic with a low battery. So it's like, I wanna be doing my productive stuff all the time, but I also get drained super fast, and it's so fucking annoying. 'Cause it's like, I just wanna, like, grind to do, like, my merch and all that stuff, and my commissions, and yada yada. But then I'm also, like, you know, spent after a couple hours, and I'm like, "Huh." And then, of course, like, at the same time, you know, being an artist, you gotta, like, take care of your wrist and take breaks and stuff, and it's so hard. Oh, I know it's better for the long term, but goddamn. Totally get that, yeah. But I love being productive. I have so many things in motion, and I'm very excited. And then I'm excited for my new model eventually too, which I also need to work on. 'Cause I keep talking about it, but it never happens, and it's 'cause I keep being busy with other shit, and I'm like, "Ah." But one day, it'll happen when it happens. Until then, we have this cute little temp model. Keep saying I need to be more sketchy with my lines again. I keep trying to get it too perfect. But I also like clean art. Ah. I'm trying to use more, line width stuff in my lines lately. Just let my ADHD take the wheel. If I wanna be lazy, I'll be lazy. Wanna be productive, I'll be productive. Somehow it works for me. Same here! I got that ADHD too, man. It's hell, but it's also kinda nice sometimes, but it's mostly hell. Just gotta let ADHD take the wheel, man. Just gotta go burr. Whatever happens, happens. I try not to be, too rough on myself as long as I'm, like, you know, doing a moderate amount of work of stuff. Like, I always make sure not to leave my commissioners waiting too long, and I'm always upfront about my wait times, too. I always give people an estimate of, 0 to 3 months. Most of the time, it's within, like, 1 month, or even, like, within 2 weeks. But I give that extra just in case things pop up. You never know when severe art block might happen. And of course, it's only if people don't give a, due date either. Like, if they need something done in a, like, week, I can do that shit. Just may need to pay rush fees. Or if it's in a month, like, not gonna rush fee that shit. Mhm. I'm liking how this is coming out so far. Let me see if there's okay, there's a good chunk of facial details that I can fill in later. Ah. I also love the power button in the eyes. It's gonna be so fun to do. I said I was just gonna do sketches, but this might end up colored. Oops. Oopsie. The struggle when you like how something is coming out, so you wanna do more work on it even though, like, you don't have to. I've done that with fucking commissions before, too. It's like, "Hey, can I get a sketch?" And I'm like, "Okay, here you go. Here's this sketch version, and here's the, rendered version that I just kinda tossed in because, I was really enjoying it, and I thought it would turn out really cool, and it did." Okay, let's see. God, I love this design so much. I love black, white, and red. It looks too good together. Though I'm also very clearly biased on that. Also, that hair needs to be pushed out a bit. Oh, you wanna know what game I've gotten into recently? I've recently gotten into Picross. I didn't know Picross was a thing. I knew nothing about it. But since I got, like, my DS modded, I, saw Pokemon Picross and I was like, "What the fuck?" And I checked it out and it's really fun. It is so simple and, like, just a cute little, like, time spender, but it's cute. It is basically just Sudoku. Basically Sudoku, but, with picture, and it's cute. I like it. And I'm so excited because I can finally play, Pokemon Ranger again. It's been a long time since I played Pokemon Ranger. Like, I haven't played that thing since I was a kid, and I'm very hyped. I fix it, let's go! Let's go, Safasa! I'm glad you managed to fix it. Yeah, when you mentioned rolls, I was like, "Oh no, did I break something? Is something not working right?" And then I was like, "Right, it just has to be connected." Poor Gore. I've had mine connected for so long, I just, like, didn't even think about that. It was on my side, yeah. But I look forward to seeing what emotes you decide to put in there. 'Cause, like, there's so many emotes that I see that I like that I can never decide which ones I want. So instead, I make you guys decide for me. Besides, I want the emotes to be things that you guys actually like and want to use. And I'm excited. Is it on events and suggestions? Yes, and then make sure you pick the, emote tag. 'Cause, if you don't tag it, then, it's a little bit harder to keep track of. But if we tag it properly, everything should be fine. And I mentioned earlier, but I'm fucking obsessed with, Discord forums now. I keep wanting to turn every fucking channel into a forum because they're so nice. And it's like, when is it too many forums? Definitely suggesting this one. Yeah, it's so cute. I wish to see them all. I should have drawn this hand on a different layer. That's okay. I will cut and paste it. It's fine. Thank you for that head pad. How is Blair? I'm doing good. I am vibing. You guys know that any day I stream, I'm generally doing good, minus the couple of days that I streamed while I was sick, but I was still mostly fine. I just sounded like shit. And thank you for that hydrating the stretch with Boo. And thank you for the quiet greeting, Mr. New. Much appreciated. Enjoy your lurking. Did the hydrate, and now let me do the stretch. Because I have not stretched in the past 2.5 hours. I am very bad at remembering to stretch. There we go. Big stretch. Shrimping? I'm not actually shrimping. I was not shrimping at all. That's actually another perk of the Clip Studio Tabmate that I got. Cause it means I'm not like hunched over with my keyboard. So I can actually like lean back more. And it's much, much better for my posture. And I think I've actually had less back pain lately, actually. I didn't really connect the two. But I did not wake up with a bad back today. Who would have guessed that having bad posture is bad for you? Oh, but yawn. But yeah, I really like the Tabmate. I actually like really recommend it to anyone who does use Clip Studio because it's really nice. And I'm sure you can probably use a like outside third-party program. Probably use it with other things too if you wanted to. My only complaint is that sometimes I feel like my hand could fit in it better, but it might just be a me thing. But I really like... It is not mandatory by any means, because I lived forever without it. But man, it is nice. I can't draw this fucking thumb, bro. Who are you attacking? Waki Tavi. Which I believe their username is different in the Discord. And I'm bad at remembering people's names. Unless I see it. So one sec. Right, their name is Avi in Discord. They're the one who posted the artfight attack on Blushy Demon. Very pretty art. Such an adorable and creative name. Yeah. And then their character's name is Tomo. But I love artfight so much. I'm definitely not gonna be taking it like too seriously, you know? Like, it is what it is. We're just gonna be vibing and doing whatever attacks we can manage. But I'll try to do as many revenge attacks as I can. Because that's always my main priority, is getting revenge on anyone who gets me first. These hands can be better. I'm gonna redo these. Should probably sketch them in a bit better. As I said, I wasn't gonna take it too seriously, but yet. Think Tomo means friend or companion? It might actually, because I know Tomodachi is a friend. The Tomo might be a shortened version of it. Okay, let's draw in some better shaped arms and everything. And then let's draw in the fingies. Okay, this should be slightly better. Let me just reposition them a little. Maybe raise that one up and have the other one a little lower. Calling them Tomo means you're friends with them. Now you can't escape. Yeah. Never any escape. Who would want to escape this cute character anyway? Especially because they're an android and I do love android designs. Going back to drawing again later. Have a lot of rest. Gonna finish the animation. Animation! I'm excited. I love animation so much, man. I know whatever you make is gonna be so good. And yeah, they are an android. I love androids too. Who doesn't love a cool little robo person? Especially with big hands. I love big hand designs so much. Animation's more of a loop movement? That's okay, that's still animation. I love looping animations. My icon on Discord has been a looping animation for like a literal eternity. One of these days I'll update it. But I'm in no rush. It gets the job done. Okay, there we go. I'm liking these hands a lot more than the last one. And then I think once we get the hair done, we can do the rest of the details in color, probably. Hello, mate! Hi! What's going on? How is life treating ya? This is looking so cute. Thank you, Casey! Yeah. Welcome! How's your art stuff going? How's the partner stuff going, too? Because I remember rating you, and I remember you hoping to get that so that you could get the partner thing, so you could get the front page thing, so that you could do cool stuff. Art fighting? Yeah, art fighting! I love doing art fight. I love drawing characters of all kinds. Are monsters' hands easier to draw than normal hands or just as complex? I'd say they're just as complex. I've just drawn a lot of monster hands. Mainly because monster hands are like really similar to furry hands, and I used to be a mainly furry artist because that's how I made my money on the good old DeviantArt days. But then DeviantArt kind of died, so rip. New here, is that like digital markers? Is what digital markers? My the brush that I'm using for like the orangey and greeny parts. You might have to be a little bit more specific. Because if that is what you are referencing, I just have a square texture brush with that's what I meant? Yeah, so it's so I'm on Clip Studio Paint, and if you take any brush, so like for example, if you just take the like basic G pen, for example, let me just duplicate this real quick for emphasis so that I don't fuck up my regular pen. So like normally the regular G brush is like this, right? So what I do is I usually make it so there's very little pen pressure. So instead of one sec. Instead of it being like kind of like these kind of strokes, I make it so it's like really thick. And then after that, I make it so that the opacity changes. So like if you have like if you have opacity, then it's you can just layer it up. So that's how you can kind of turn anything into a kind of marker brush. So it's not specifically a marker brush, but it is like a low opacity brush that does look like a marker. So I guess you can call it a marker brush. Writing's going well. Partner's also going well. Wrote the application last night. That's so exciting. I'm so happy for you, Casey. Now to wait until my full 2 months are up, then apply. Hopefully next week. Just gotta hold numbers a bit longer, so I'm close. Let's go. My fingers are so fucking... I was gonna say they're closed for you, dude. They're so fucking crossed for you, dude. I really, really hope you can get it. Your art is so fucking mesmerizing. Guys, if you don't know, Casey's art is like actually fucking stellar, dude. Like, let me give her a quick shout out because, oh my god, she deserves it. Hopefully my shout out stuff isn't on cooldown. Here we go. There we go. I'll show you some of her art in a sec too. Also, thank you for the follow, Drowstag. Thank you, thank you. Very cool name. Welcome, welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you also care about Patreon, I also have that. If you don't care about any of those, that's also a-okay. Let me go grab some of Casey's art because like there's one piece of hers that I fucking love so much. It's the one that I retweeted, and like the colors and the atmosphere are just so fucking cool. Appreciate enthusiasm and support. You deserve it, man. And like again, you're also like working towards like a good cause. I support anything that supports animals that need it. Like, let me find the post. Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. This is the art of theirs that I fucking love. Let me just copy and paste it. Look at this. Exactly. Save the vaquita. So if you guys go and support Casey, she's doing stuff for the vaquita, which is a cute little endangered porpoise, I believe is the word. Kind of dolphin-like little creature that's endangered. And she's doing stuff to support it, and she wants to get partners so she can do like even bigger stuff for it and like get on the front page. So please, please support her. Her art is fucking amazing. Like, look at this. It's so pretty. Like, fuck, man. Please support her. She is so cool. So sweet. Thank you for the kind words. Absolutely. I want to support all my fellow artists, especially when they are working towards good causes. Trying to get back into cons, and this would be a print I would take with me if I can get anyone to let me in on a show. That's fair. It is fucking hard to get into cons, dude. And they're so expensive, too. Or they can be, depending on the con. Also, thank you for that hydrate, Will do, Zato. Thank you. Hydration done. That's cool. I use Clip Studio too, but I'm really new at drawing. Yeah, it takes a while to get used to Clip Studio. There is a lot. I have, oh gosh, I could probably find the link for you to some brushes that are kind of like this brush by default. If you're not too comfortable with customizing brushes, just give me a second and I can find the link for you because I know I posted it recently in my Discord. Which, if you are interested in Discord stuff, I do like do artsy stuff there, and I sometimes do like art homework too. I assign little assignments for people just to like get them to practice, and then we go over it on stream and talk about how you can improve and stuff. So let me grab that link for you. This is a link of a couple of brushes. I found I had to like download them individually. I found the rare didn't work for some reason. So just like download them individually and then you can import them. You can either Google how to import them or like you just drag them into where the brushes go. So these are some really, really nice brushes that I like that are like really simple and are kind of like marker-y. And then there's a square one, a circle one, a triangle one. They're really nice. Saw that earlier? Yeah, it's so pretty, dude. Haven't done cons since 2019. Lost all my spots. Feels impossible to get in now. Dude, that's the thing. Like, if you're not, like, constantly, like, coming back to, like, the same con over and over, then it's really fucking hard to get in. Thanks for the link anytime. And thank you for the follow, Dummy Mommy Celeste, and thank you, Doomfleep, as well. I hope you enjoy your stay in Purgatory and enjoy my yaps. I end up mostly yapping more than, arting, but I try. Discord link here is giving invalid invite. It shouldn't. It should be, permanent. Let me see. Server settings. Because I haven't had anyone say that the Discord is broken lately. I don't know where the invite area is. Oh, invite people. If you do exclamation Discord, I don't know if that gives you a different link. Also, oh, let's go, Raid! Thank you! Sorry, I was tabbed out. Thank you, Uchi. Thank you. What were you doing? You were doing art? Are you gonna pay art tax? Because I would love to see the art tax. I would love to see whatever you were working on. And links are allowed in chat, so like don't worry about being on a timer or anything. You just add it in whenever. Art fight, yeah, art fight. We fighting people. Oh yeah. Yeah, pay up the art tax. Only if you feel comfortable, which I hope you do, because I love looking at people's stuff so much. But yeah, if that link doesn't work, then I can try and generate a new link. It should work though, because I haven't had anyone have any issues. Can share today's attack? Please do! I would love to see! We were just looking at Casey's art. This art isn't mine. I was doing other stuff and you can see like my art on the left side. But this is Casey's art. And she was she's aiming for a partner so that she can do some like fundraisers for the vaquita, which is an endangered animal, and it's really, really sweet, and her art is very pretty, and I highly recommend supporting her. Let's go, link time! Oh, this is so cute! Oh my god, let me bring this up. Look at this! Dude, I love the gradient of the pink to the orange. It looks so pretty, and I love the pose. I love doing like the little like fluffy like dress vibes when and like the folds from like pinching it up. Wanna try drawing porpoise? You should! Drawing animals is also good practice. Details in the fabric are awesome, right? That's what I'm saying. And I love the folds up here too. And the eye is really pretty too, and the expression's so good. Thank you so much for sharing, OT. What is your art fight by? Wait, you linked. Duh, of course. I was gonna ask what your fucking art fight was, but I already have the link. I'm dumb. Here, let me drop you a follow so I can see what other goodies you end up making this art fight. I'm still working on my first attack. Try to limit it to art on stream because I gotta lock in for uni and work, but stream is for art fight. Yeah, that's the kind of vibes that I'm gonna be doing too. I'm probably not gonna be fighting too much off stream, but I'm gonna try to get whatever I can done. Also, these are this is just a bunch of art from other people as well that I was looking at and some topics that came up. Where's mine gone? Here we go. There we go. Here's the one I'm actually working on. But yeah, I'm in the same boat. I have a lot of stuff to be working on. Ugh. I have some commissions to do, and then I have some merch stuff to do as well. Also, thank you for the follow, Kibe. I didn't thank you earlier, but thank you. Much appreciated. Welcome to Purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, it's also A-okay. I also have a new Patreon if you care about seeing my original files or my time lapses, and if you don't care, that's also based. Pleasure to meet ya. Pleasure to meet ya too. None of the Discord links are working for me? I don't know. That's weird. I can try generating a new one for you specifically, and if that doesn't work, then I do not know what to tell you. Let's see. Da, 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 da. Let me find it. Where's the invite settings? I'm so bad at finding Discord settings. Invites, there we go. Yeah, that one shouldn't be expired. You can try this one, and if it doesn't work, you got the same message. Weird! Maybe I messed something up when I was changing Discord things the other day. Got my nickname right? I'm glad I did. Try this link. If that doesn't work, then I definitely fucked something up, and that is my bad. Suffering from success for real, dude! Okay, let me see. Also, thank you for the follow, Death Eater, and thank you, Uchi. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. I'm just trying to see why my Discord link is not letting people in right now. I'm not sure why. So my onboarding is fine. I don't think I messed with anything that would break it. That one worked? Oh, weird. Okay. Well, I guess we have to move on to a different link, which is kind of sad because the other link had like a woo in it, which was really cute. But I will update that then. Let's see, let's see. Oh yeah, for some reason it says it I don't know. Weird. Whatever. Let me go change the exclamation Discord thing. Thought of something up, but I forgot it. It happens. And then let me pop over to Twitch to fix the link there. And then I'll poke at it more later. 'Cause Sorry to get off topic. I don't like when things break on me. And I feel like things break every fucking stream, and I'm like, ah! Every time. I'm never free from the scuff. Let's see, let's see, let's see. I assume I can edit that area while I'm live anywhere. Let's see. Click edit. Give it like a billion years to load, because it takes forever when I'm streaming. That was not the right area. Oh well, I'll fix the actual button link later. I'll just keep the whatchamacallit the same. I updated the command at the very least. But yeah, welcome to the Discord. Sorry for the scuff. Expect much more scuff in the future, because sometimes I have no idea what I'm doing and I'm just fucking taking it as I can. Also, you got ice cream? Is it cookies and cream? Because I remember you liking cookies and cream. No stream without scuff, that's what I'm saying. I try my best to avoid it, but... Oh my god, did I do the thing? Chat, I did the thing. I did my line art on the wrong fucking layer, god damn it! Pain. It's okay, we will recover. Okay, that's probably the best I can maybe recover it. It might kill the quality of my lines, but it's not a commission, so that's fine. It is what it is. No one can ever escape using the wrong layer? It's been so long since I've done my line art on the wrong layer, dude. It's been so long. I thought I was free. But I am never free. Happened to me almost on all my drawings. It happens. But thankfully, there are scuffy ways around it. Like, if I zoom in, like, really far, it'll be apparent. Because you can see, like, this line here is normal, and this one's very, doesn't have any anti-aliasing. But, you know, if you zoom out really far, you don't really notice, so it's fine. Plus, I could always do, I think there's a thing I can actually do, maybe. Under filter? Let's see. Honestly, Gaussian blur might fix it. Very weak Gaussian blur. Not a single drawing of mine without drawing on the wrong layer these days. Blame the heat. So do I. Fuck the heat, man. We talked about it earlier, but I cannot do heat. There we go. That makes it look, blend in a little more. Not perfect, but I'll fuck with it. We vibe. Got you something in your Discord by the art chat. Tried to show Ochi, but didn't work. Let me see, Kibe. Let me see, let me see. Da, 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 da. Oh, I see Sprigatito! Very cute! Though, for stuff like this, you can send it in Twitch live chat. So Twitch live chat is the chat in my Discord that I use for, anything we're, like, talking about on stream, or if someone wants to, like, show me things while I'm live, because then it's, like, all in one place. But I do love a cute Pokemon team. And I do love the art as well. The pose is so good. Feel free to show everyone. Um, so, ah, uh, I show things sometimes. I don't show things all the time. Uh, and I usually decide when I want to show things off. But that's why the Twitch chat exists, so that everyone can see things if they happen to be in the Discord. Because at the end of the day, I am streaming my stuff. Like the pose? Yeah, the pose is really cute. Poses are hard? They are! Especially like really dynamic ones. And I love doing dynamic poses. I find them very fun. Okay, let's see. Let's sketch in a little more hair. And then after that, we can get started on colors, which I didn't intend on doing today, but we're gonna do anyway because I do love some pretty color. Must consume and gain its knowledge? Yeah. Must consume. Honestly, the best way for like learning dynamic poses really is like just like life drawing. Though it's really hard, I find, to find like really dynamic poses for references. People definitely make them, but they are like harder to find, especially if you're looking for a very specific pose. But if you're really struggling to find like a very specific one, you can always try and use like 3D models, or B, reference other people's art, or like C, you can always make your own too. There's a lot of quirky ways to gather your references whenever you need them. Do the poses myself, which is good. I do it too. I was especially struggling with like a hand pose the other day. So I was like, time to whip out my camera and make my own reference. Though the benefit of like 3D references and stuff is like you can like really distort the camera depending like what kind of program you're using, which can be really helpful. And you can do some like quirky poses that you wouldn't necessarily be able to replicate very easily IRL. Like you could still definitely do them, but there's benefits to both IRL and non-IRL. Amount of times I've held up my own hands for reference is more than I spent on actually drawing them. Very fair. The thing with references is like one of the best tips I ever had from art school, which I didn't even finish my degree there, but one of the best tips I ever heard was you should be looking at your reference more than your own art. Because the whole point of the reference is like you're studying it, right? And like to really study something, you need to spend a lot of time looking over it. So never be afraid to spend a ton of time looking at your refs. It'll make you a better artist. Fair fail, we'll note that for future drawing sessions. Yeah, it's very helpful. It's made me feel a lot better about like my own studies and stuff too. Because sometimes I don't get like as much detail in my studies as I may like potentially would have liked. But then I'm like, it's okay. I spent a lot of time like learning a lot about this one specific body part on this one and this body part on the other, or maybe some like specific shadows in a certain area. And then learning something is just a collection of a bunch of tiny learned things over time. But it adds up. It's like my studying for like Spanish and stuff, right? Like I do my funny little daily Duolingo, and it's not a lot. It's really not a lot. But I know more Spanish than I knew like a year ago, which takes time, but it adds up. Imagine using references. You should though. Like obviously if you're just drawing for like funsies, like who fucking cares about references? But if you really want to really want to improve and stuff, like references are the goat. You cannot draw something if you don't know how to draw it. You must learn. Art hard but worth it, exactly. Art very hard but very worth. Prefer winging the process because I'm a mad lad? Very fair. I used to use a lot less references long ago, but I've gotten into the habit of using more over the years. Especially as of late with all my commissions and stuff. But everyone has their own processes. Thank you for the head pat, Tsubasa! Thank you, thank you! Can draw men now? Exactly! Practice doesn't make perfect, but practice do make better. We love learning to draw new things. So one sec, I need to make a note of something real quick. Just want to not forget something. Here we go. Gonna thicken up the line here just a little. As someone very new to the drawing, I've had success with tracing the reference and deleting the trace, doing the trace to get a feel for it before using it as reference. Yes, exactly. Like a lot of people, when they see the word trace, they're like, no tracing, tracing bad, which it's tracing is bad if you're like stealing art. But if you're not stealing art and you're just using it to learn, it is totally valid to trace over art for like learning purposes. Like obviously don't share that kind of thing. Keep it as your like own personal study stuff. But it's really helpful to just like trace over some art that you really like to see like how they do things and like break things down. Trace are meant to understand how the other artists draw their lines. Exactly. And it's so, so helpful. It is like infinitely helpful. I've done it myself with other artists that I admire, and I'm just like, oh, that's how they do this thing. Or, oh, they use like really thin lines for this thing, or, you know. And like one thing that I like discovered after a long while is a lot of time with a lot of the artists I like anyway. A lot of the time they actually don't line art everything. Also, thank you for the save your art. I missed that redeem. It shall be saved. Thank you, thank you. To learn how to draw male figures, only if you want to. Only if you intend on drawing men. If you don't intend on drawing men, you don't have to. If it's the same if like you're a background artist and like if you don't have any intention of drawing people, you don't have to. You can just skip right over that. Please don't repeat messages if I don't read them. Your conversation is very off topic about your own personal character and your own story. And I do love people's own stories and reading it, but it is very off topic to the current conversation, which is why I did not read it initially. I don't mind people going a little bit off topic, especially if it's like kind of tangentially related. But otherwise, I do try to stay mostly kind of on topic, even though I bounce around. So just something to keep in mind for the future, please. Can't do no line arts? It's just a matter of practicing. Especially if you do, it's not your cell phone, you repeated it, man. My dude, you do not have to keep repeating sorry. We can just move on. It is not that big of a deal. We chill here. We vibe. Think I spent 4 months tracing figures from line of action before trying to draw it from scratch. Very helpful. Oh, really? I've actually never traced from line of action. I've only ever done, observe and draw. But honestly, yeah, tracing over real bodies can definitely help you with anatomy. Very, very handy. And like the thing is like, especially if you take your own references, you can actually just trace your own references. If you're really struggling with like whatchamacallit, with anatomy and stuff, like hands and stuff, you can just trace your hands. You can make that part of your process. There is no rule against it. Also, thank you for the follow, Kilo Online. Thank you, much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your stay in purgatory. If you care about Discord or Twitter or Blue Sky or any of those, I have all of those. If you don't care about either of those, that's also okay. But welcome, welcome. Also, if you do care about the Discord, don't use the funny button below. Do the command because the button is apparently broken. Oops. Also, thank you, Sarcastic Pixie. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, welcome. We mostly yap here, and do a little bit of art on the side because I get very distracted. What do you like to draw? I like to draw mostly pretty lady. If you check out my Twitter and stuff, you can see all the kinds of stuff that I normally draw. And yeah, Purgatory, very cool. I thought it was a fun theme to go with. Ba, 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 ba. Love them pretty ladies? I do. I love every pretty lady. For people taking pictures of themselves in that pose to be used as reference, can't see why you can't just trace over a live reference. Exactly. Like, there's so many little tiny, like, life hacks that a lot of people, like, kind of shame, you know? Because, like, again, the moment anyone hears, like, trace in the art community, people are like, tracing bad. But it's not. It's all in how you use it. And it is a valid way of doing things. Like, for example, if I'm really struggling with a background, I'll model it in 3D and then I'll trace over it. So then, everything is good. All the perspective is correct. And it works out very nicely. It is something I've been doing, like, more lately, and I'm very happy with the results. A tool? Exactly! Use it as a tool, and don't steal from other people. That's the main thing. Do not steal from other artists. Make your own original things. Steal from yourself. You cannot... I was gonna say you can't plagiarize yourself, but technically from an academic standpoint, you can. So I guess that would be a false statement. But, take shortcuts where you can with art. Sometimes. It's good to learn how to do it without shortcuts, but shortcuts are also handy. They are there to be used. Ba, 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 ba. Steal from other people to make your original stuff? Exactly. I'm glad you enjoyed. Have fun with your singing stuff. One of these days I want to get into singing shenanigans. But I feel like currently I'm not quite there yet. Just fill that in a little. Dark shades, yeah. I love doing dark shades. I love doing like dramatic shadow parts in my illustrations. It tickles my brain. It gives me that immediate contrast payoff that I crave. Let's get a little bit of the hair down here too. Floofy hair, very floofy. Floofy hair makes my brain so happy. It tickles my brain. Just gonna do another quick thing. Give me a second. There we go. Friend got a new dog and they're so floopy. They're like a floopy ball. Dude, I love dogs so much. Oh. I saw like a really cute big doggo the other day and I was like, ah. Like, I love small dogs too. They're super cute. But I'm a sucker for the big boys. They're just like so cute. And I still remember I was walking one time and I ran into, well, not literally, but you know, I ran into this lady who had a good doggo who let me pet the doggo. But the doggo was so excited and kept trying to like jump up on me. And she kept like apologizing so much. And I'm like, no, it's fine. They're so cute. They're just excited. Like, I love seeing big happy dog. If big happy dog knock me over, that's okay. I will live with it. I will tank the dog. Just giant puppies they are. I love them so much. Love when that happens, right? Like big happy dog literally just makes my day. I see big happy dog and like nothing can go wrong for the rest of the day. I am just happy. I will live on that happy dog high for the rest of that day. Right? Like, I'm so excited to see them too. And I remember when I went to go get my passport taken, they had a pet doggo there too. And I spent so much time just petting the doggo. Like, there was no lineup or anything. So I was like, I'm just gonna just sit here for a couple extra minutes and pet your dog. KK. And he was so sweet. A very good boy. And very well behaved too. He didn't make a sound. He was so quiet. I think it was an older dog. Must pet doggo at all costs, exactly. Unless they're wearing the what's it called? Not emotional support. What's it called? There's what's the funny term? I should know the funny term. Service dog. There we go. Unless they're or a police dog. That too. Which I guess technically they're a service dog of another type. But yeah, unless they're a service dog, leave service dogs alone. They are working, they are doing their job. But if they are not service doggo, then you know, ask politely, may I pet doggo, please? Emotional support dogs can be PTSD dogs. Yeah, there's just a difference between service dogs and emotional support dogs. Service dogs specifically, depending on the place, there's a couple different laws and stuff. But service dogs specifically are like licensed and are literally like working a job, and they're supposed to not be, interrupted by any means. And then with emotional support animals, they have like slightly less quote rights, and usually people differentiate by having the service dogs, wearing a outfit and stuff so that people leave them the fuck alone. So if they are wearing a thing to leave them alone, please leave them alone. If they are not wearing anything like a vest or anything saying like service animal or whatever, then you can probably ask, potentially, doesn't hurt to ask. If there is nothing telling you that they are, doing their thing, you're probably safe. But yeah, emotional support animals can also, of course, like be for PTSD. But the main difference is emotional support is like, what's the word? I want to say non-mandatory because, panic attacks and stuff are like really, really bad, especially like really bad PTSD stuff. But it's not going to kill you. Meanwhile, service dogs and stuff are usually, they can be for PTSD and stuff, especially. But a lot of the time they are usually more for like medical issues. So if someone like, for example, like, what's a good example? They can be trained to like go find someone if their owner like passes out, for example. But they do have a lot of overlap, and I'm not diminishing PTSD because it can be really bad, especially especially like war PTSD, because like potentially like depending on the PTSD, the person could potentially get violent and may need their dog to calm them down. But then that dog would honestly probably be more service animal rather than emotional support. Like there's a little bit of a difference, but there's a lot of overlap, and a lot of people can't get their dog license for whatever reasons, but there's a lot of things. I looked into it a lot at one point, so that's the only reason why I'm very picky on the differences. Saw police dog on a break-in, got to pet them once. Let's go! Any day you get to pet the doggo is a winning day. Also, hello, Seven! Hi. Hope you're having a good day today. Welcome. Can't expect me to not pat a dog wearing a funny suit, but gotta respect them, but must still pet. Exactly. Must always pet. It is required. They deserve it. And they also deserve treats if they are permitted. Just got home. Let's go. Okay, let's see. Let me select my funny layers. Hide what I don't need. I needed one of those at least. Where is it? There we go. That's the layer I needed. And then we just do a little bit of this and a little bit of that. And then bring back our reference. Probably bring our reference to the top so I don't lose it again. Got 15 dogs, still want to pet more doggos? Understandable. I would be in heaven with 15 doggos. You can literally just have an entire bed of dog. Discovered that I seem to have some affinity with cats, also quite allergic to them. No! Being allergic to cats would be my fucking nightmare, dude. I love cats so much. I've grown up around cats. Cats are my thing. Like, I love a good doggo, but I'm definitely more of a cat person, mainly just because, like, energy. Cats are much, much less maintenance. They are generally happy with, like, what the fuck ever. Cops were at the mall with ARs heading in to tell us Jesus. Cuddle pile on me, even if most of them are small, the big ones are heavy. Big ones are very heavy. Though, man, I can only imagine how much dog food you probably go through. That must be fucking expensive. Because those big boys can eat a lot. Mhm. There were 10 SUVs parked out in front of the mall. What the fuck was going on there, man? Huh. I hope everything's okay. Dog food satisfied them? Understandable. Food also satisfies me. I will not complain about good food. If my tummy is filled, I am a happy creature. I also totally forgot to separate the box. Oops. It's okay. Quick fixes. No biggie. And little this. And then over here. Up. There we go. No idea. Probably hear about it later on the news or Facebook. Probably. That's where you can also sometimes find stories on Reddit too, depending on your area. People do love to yap on Reddit. Biggest one I have is called Pulgas, and when he stood up, we were the same height. Jesus, are you really tall, Sabasa? That must be a really big dog. Like, it's not too hard to get like a 5'2" dog like me, but fuck. Big boy. What breed are they? I'm curious, if you happen to know. Or if they're a mutt, then fair. Doberman and German. Okay, yeah. He big boy. He a very large. I think I want to play around with colors. Let's see if we can get something whipped up. And do some pretty colored line art. Big baby, when he sees me, always have to carry him to bed. Aww. He really is just a big old baby. Made to stream, you did! How are you? Haven't seen you in stream in a while. Glad to see you. Yeah! Glad to see you too, Kex. I am vibing. I am having a good day. It is art fight time, and I'm doing art fight shenanigans, and I'm having a good time. Nothing can kill my vibes today. Woke up in the middle of the night with a pair of eyes staring at me from the darkness as I froze, staring back at the creature. I finally made out my dog's airplane ears. Oh, dude, when you're sleepy, it's so fucking disorienting sometimes. Like, I can sleep through a good bit of stuff, but I get very jumpy if anything happens in my room. Like, I remember one time Santa knocked over some stuff in my room and it scared the fuck out of me. But meanwhile, I've had, like, construction going on and I heard, like, nothing, and it's like, I see. So I'm going to probably increase the size of this a little. But thank you for the follow, Rotten Ivy. Thank you, thank you. I also forgot to thank you as well, Sarcastic Pixie, I think. But thank you for the follow as well, even though it was like 18 minutes ago. I apologize. I think I missed it because I think I saw kilos and then accidentally missed yours. My apology, but thank you, thank you. But he's not growing up was a Great Dane. Oh my god. Yeah, Great Danes are giant. Like, really big. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna cover up some of this. Actually, I can probably just move it below. That works too. Dog took up the entire sofa? I can imagine. I've seen some big doggos, but Great Danes are fucking giants. Scared the hell out of me? Understandable. Not fun waking up and seeing eyes staring back. Unless you're into that kind of thing. Okay, let's get these hands filled in. That didn't work. Let's try this again. I also don't think I put the line art on multiply, so I should fix that. Though the red outline does help me see, which is handy. Their design is so cool. Okay. Let me change this to multiply. There we go. Small dog I have is called Light. There is Shih Tzu. Oh, I love Shih Tzus. They're so tiny. I also love Chihuahuas. Very cute doggos. Big doggos are the silliest doggos. I agree. They're so silly. They're so dopey. Sorry, I was just taking my meds real quick. Dog would have taken up my entire queen size bed. Yeah, I have a queen back in Newfoundland, and man, it is. I can imagine the doggo taking up a good chunk of that. Forget anything that moves? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine they'd have one hell of a bite. Big dogs can, like, fucking destroy their toys. Gotta have very hefty toys for them to play with. Let me select this little area. Because I just want to do gradients on the fingertips. And then maybe like this too. Just a little bit of gradient over here. Maybe redo this bit a little bit darker. Nice art. Thank you, 007. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you like. I also have a ton of art on the side just going through. But this art is just for art fight shenanigans, not my character, but the character is very cute. Also, probably, might actually fill in the entire base body and then do the other colors on top. I think that'll be easiest. Wish I could do things like this. You can! It just takes a lot of practice. A lot and lot of practice. But you can. Everyone is capable of art. I actually do art homework things for anyone who is interested in learning how to draw and stuff. So I give little assignments. Don't know where to start. That's what my homework stuff is perfect for. And it's totally free. So basically, every 2 weeks, I give out a little homework assignment for people to do. And then on stream, I go over it and give you tips on like things that you can improve on. If you are interested, I do it in the Discord. And if you do join the Discord and if you are interested, make sure in the role section that you say that you're interested in Blair's stuff. Have a graphic tablet, bought it to draw, but tried to start and then gave up like with everything. It's hard. It's really, really hard. But the homework assignment this week is actually specifically on pen and paper because it's a fun little assignment. The TLDR is I'm just getting some people to do some doodles with pen on paper because art does not have to be perfect all the time. You're going to make mistakes and that's okay. And the whole point of the assignment is just for people to have fun with this one. But then I also have previous homework assignments that you can go through as well. And of course, if you're potentially, insecure about sharing your stuff as well, you don't have to share it. You can always just do it and keep it to yourself as well. Want to draw on paper and digital? Yeah, you can do both. There is nothing stopping you other than yourself. You just need to pick up the pen or the, graphic tablet and go burr. No, it's not the same, but skill from paper can go to digital. Absolutely. They are different mediums and they feel very different, but a lot of things just carry over from one to the other. At the end of the day, it is all just drawing. But yeah, if you're interested, feel free to join the Discord and hop in on things. We have people of all skill levels. Drawing skill, like maybe 3D things, etc. At least, I guess? What do you mean by that? You may have to rephrase it. Sometimes it's hard to understand exactly what people mean without too many words. English is not perfect. That's okay. Just curious. What's your mother tongue? Because I have a little bit of an interest in languages and I always like learning what people speak. They go through digital and paper. Yeah. I see. Now I want to redraw Teacher Blair. I want to make a teacher model at some point. It won't be the next one, but Polish. Oh, do I know anyone else who speaks Polish? I don't think I do. I actually don't know any Polish. I only know, well, English as my mother tongue. And then, je parle un petit peu de français. I know a little bit of French. And, I'm learning Spanish. And I know a tiny bit of Japanese. And that's about it. You guys are cool. I'm staying in this community. Let's go! I'm glad you like it here. We just yap and do art and all that fun stuff. And thank you for the follow. Thank you. Also, I think I missed the follow from you as well, Rotten. I apologize. I'm very bad with my follow notifications today, but thank you. Yeah, if you want to join the Discord, make sure to do !Discord because my Discord button is currently broken on my page. And I can't remember which area I have to go to fix that. I can try and fix that. Let me see. I do not like having my things be broken. So give me a moment. I won't be able to look at chat for a second. Da-da-da. Let's see, let's see. Mhm. Copy. Let me fix that. Where are you? Where are you? Funny little Discord setting of mine. Okay, it's in the about, so I think that's in my personal settings, if I remember correctly. Da, 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 da. There we go. I found the area. Okay, should be fine now, I think. Blurry apps and scuff a day completed? Yeah. Would not be my stream without the scuff, man. 8th art server I'm currently in on Discord? Hell yeah! All the more the merrier. I love joining art servers myself. Though honestly, I'm really bad at participating in other servers. I am usually a little too busy, but I try. What's the TLDR the last 4 hours? I don't know, man. The VOD exists. Or will exist. You can go over it. I don't remember what the fuck I did yesterday, let alone what I fucking talked about this morning. We just go with the vibes. Da, 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 da. Okay, let's pick out a good shade color for this. God, I love their designs so much. It's so cute. More artists? Yeah, I must consume all. I consume every little artsy soul that I can. And it makes me more powerful. How is Santa? I assume she's good. She's with my roommate, because I'm still in New York, so I do not have her with me. But she will be getting a trip from their, a visit from the groomers on, the 10th. So, she's going to have a very silly haircut. And then if my roommate takes a picture for me, I'll see if I can send it to you guys so you can laugh at how silly she looks. Stop grooming? Never! Santa must be groomed. Watching at 100 times speed, be back in 5 minutes? Hell yeah. Dude, I fucking wish. I wish I could consume things at like 100 times speed, because can you like imagine how much you would learn? Like, I already generally watch things on 2 times speed because I'm really impatient, and I don't like how slowly some people speak. But that's just me. Like, especially for tutorials and stuff, I always like up the speed and then slow it down if I don't understand something. Must see Santa? Yeah. Santa might eat the soul grooming them? Maybe. Just a tiny little snack. Don't know if you guys know that guy. I'm not into art stuff and heard it somewhere, but my friend gave me a book of George B. Bridgman so I can learn stuff when I told him I want to learn how to draw more professional. Oh, I've never read that book. I know nothing about George B. Bridgman. Hello, MSCB. Hi. Happy to catch you now that I'm back from vacation. Let's go! Oh, welcome back from vacation. I hope you had fun. I can't remember if you mentioned where you were gone. Where did you go for vacation, if you don't mind sharing? Entered Pet's channel, now I want a cat even more. Cats are so good. I love cats so much. About anatomy and stuff? Oh, I see, I see. If you want to practice anatomy, a really good way to do that is to do life drawing. So you can visit the site line of action, and then it gives you like prompts of people to draw really quickly. And it's very, very helpful. And I can link you real quick if you'd like. So doing these kinds of exercises is very helpful if you want to learn to draw people. Watching videos at double speed too, and I'm so glad I'm not alone. Yeah, dude, I love fucking watching things at 2 times speed. Like, it depends. If it's something for, like, entertainment, I don't usually watch at 2 times speed. But if it's something like I'm learning, then I'll definitely speed it up. I am an impatient little fuck. I need the speed to keep up with my ADHD. Visiting friends across the country out in Washington State. All right. I think you did mention. I feel like you did. Unless I'm fucking gaslighting myself into thinking that you did. But I hope it was really fun. Whole day of travel each way. Oh god. Ugh, I'd be so sick. I do not travel well. I get very ill. But I do like traveling, nonetheless. I just get very sick. Car sickness go burr. I also forgot about the hair on the bottom. Whoopsie. We're just gonna fill that in real quick. Ooh, purple hair dye, let's go! Have I dyed my hair purple before? I think I did. It was mixed with other colors, but I definitely had purple in it. Looking for the hair and eyes are really cute, thank you! I plan to do more with the eyes. I need to, still do the colors and stuff. Gaslighting yourself? Damn! Okay. Damn it, I really thought you did mention it before. Man, I'm a good gaslighter for gaslighting myself. Oh, goddamn. My memory is so shit. It might have been someone else that maybe I had a Washington conversation with. Convention next 3 months from now, and found a group of friends invited me as their guide. I hope you have fun, Savasa. Conventions are so much fun. Think I'm gonna die in an airplane when I was landing because my ears were plugged as hell and it hurt. Oh no. First time flying in an airplane, so I didn't know what to expect. Oh yeah. One thing that can help with that is a lot of people find that chewing gum can really help, if their ears, get that sensation. But if it was your first time flying, I imagine people probably didn't tell you about that. I never usually experience, ear pain from flying, so I probably wouldn't have even thought to recommend it myself. Mhm. Where's my funny little eraser? And then let's see. Mhm. Oh, you tried? Oh, I'm sorry to hear. I know it's not always like that, but that's just how I've experienced things. I usually fly pretty well, but I do still get, pretty motion sick. Cosplaying a whole mafia group and I'm the only giant there, let's go. That's gonna be so cool. I haven't cosplayed with people in so long. I'd like to do it again one day, though. We shall see how things go. Mhm. So this should actually be higher up. Should probably just do all the colors first. And then clean it up after. Almost bought turquoise. I was just going to mix it with the cherry red I have to see what color it's going to turn. Ooh, that'd be interesting. Fourth, because it was my first vacation, not in my country, and last week I was in Greece and I loved it. Oh, I've never been to Greece. I do want to go at some point. I think I'd enjoy it. Because I do love my traveling. I find it very fun. I like seeing the world and experiencing things. But, you know, also expensive. So can't always do it, sadly. Da-da-da-da-dum. Let's see, let's see. Just trying to get this design right. I love the design so much. Oh, I love androids. It's expensive, exactly. Gives me an idea to draw Blair cosplay. I'd be curious who you'd draw me cosplaying. Cosplay's so much fun. Last cosplay I did was a big group of us doing She-Ra characters. Oh my god, I haven't heard of She-Ra in so long. She-Ra is so good though. I think the last I've done a couple cosplays. I think the last one I probably did was when I was like, I want to say like 16. I know I cosplayed Metaton and Metaton EX for a convention. It was pretty fun. Pulling on the hoodie, let's go! Last cosplay I did was Miguel O'Hara from Spider-Man. Oh, that must have been such a good cosplay. Gonna shower, have fun, get squeaky clean. 6 foot tall woman, I was, I can't speak. Unanimously assigned She-Ra, very fair. But still, I bet that cosplay went so fucking hard. Good cosplay tickles my brain so much, dude. Like, ugh. I love it. I want to cosplay more in the future. But I'm also usually just busy and low energy, so who knows? The future could bring me anything. And then this is white, and so is this area. Here we go. Slowly coming along. Then I just gotta do funny shadows and stuff. I might just do on a multiply. Let's see. Doesn't have to be super intense shadows, just subtle. Like making cosplay, especially Space Marines? I bet. There's a lot of things I'd love to cosplay, but mainly I would love to cosplay Yoroichi from Bleach. She is a big fave of mine. Get myself a nasty cough for 3 weeks and not wearing a mask while doing the foam work to make the sword. Oh god, yeah, please always follow safety protocols. They are there they are there for a reason. OSHA exists for a reason. Very important. Figured out art, let's go! We love figuring out art. Been on a huge rewatching anime kick lately. Been watching Black Butler recently and I want to cosplay Growler Undertaker. I love Black Butler. I love Black Butler so much. It is such a guilty pleasure anime for me. Sebastian is my hot demon butler man. Yes, please. I fucking love him so much. I love Grell so much too, though. Like, their character designs are so good. And like, I just... I really love Black Butler, and I love the aesthetic of it so much. Like, just like the fashion choices and everything, like everything from that anime slash manga slash whatever the fuck you want to call it is so good. Everything is so cosplayable. Ugh. I actually did do a closet cosplay of CL long ago when I was younger. Did you lose the game? Fuck you! Fuck you, intruder! I also lost the game the other day. What's with everyone in the game lately? Oh, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome, Nia. Thank you. What were you doing? Were you also doing art? Or were you doing something else? You were doing art! Would you like to pay the art tax? My links are always on if you would like to share what you were working on, or share anything else either, too. But I would love to see. I do. Let's go! I look forward to devouring your art taxes. I must observe all the pretty art. Artwork's so beautiful. Thank you! It still feels very rough to me, but thank you. Just trying to finish it up real quick as a quick little art fight attack. Currently drawing the Bible? Well, now I need context. Feels thick, not gonna lie. I do like thickness. Their character is just super cute, though. I really love good character design. Let me see. Yoriichi, you mean my first anime love? I mean, what did I say? Right. That's what I'm saying. God damn it. Every time I get rated, fuck you guys. I apologize for the cringe, but... Why? Acting not spots on you. Oh, you're so warm. Fuck you, serious. Also, this is so pretty! Oh my god, it's so cute! Okay. Let me look at this. I love this. I especially love the expressions in the face. Like, you got that, like, really soft, like, about to kiss in love feeling. Absolutely down pat. It is so pretty. And, like, the outfits and everything are so cute, too, and I love the background. Of course! It's so cute. And I love the sparkles on the dress over here, too. They look so happy and in love. I love it. And, like, profile, like, drawing the face in, like, profile is so hard, especially, like, kisses and stuff. And especially when doing it with, like, 2 people. Like, it's so good. Thank you so much for sharing. And thank you for the raid, too. Very much appreciated. I also love the bun. I love buns. Bun hair is so cute, man. Cover the New Testament? I see. I would cover my Bible in that. Not that I own one, because fuck that, but... It's so pretty. Thank you for your delicious art text. Naya, as French, you can talk in baguette. Oh, no. My French is not very good. My French is very bad. I try with my French, but... c'est difficult. I only took French for like 6 years and I'm still trash at it. But I'm better with my reading comprehension. Bonjour, comment ça va? Je suis toxique. How ya doing? Symbol Crash MP3. Un ami français, hello compatriote. We do love having more French friends. You tried. You tried. Oh. No omelette today, only omelette. Where's the T? The double T and the E. Egg with cheese. I don't speak French. Thank you, Thanos. I only speak a very, very tiny bit of Spanish. That one, Spanish, I'm very, very weak on. France mentioned? Oh my god. So much French! I did not expect French today! Bienvenue, mes amis! C'est un stream de français aujourd'hui! French is really good. Merci beaucoup! J'ai essayé. J'ai pris mon classe de français positionné, mais c'est longtemps depuis mes jours de l'école. Je m'appelle Tadpole! Ah! Many word, yeah! I took French class in 4th grade because I literally just wanted to eat French bread after school. Based, honestly. Have a perfect meme video for this? Oh my god. Absolutely, feel free to share. I agree, I have no idea what was said. I said something along the lines of, French stream today. And they said, it's been like, I took like 6 years of French, but I didn't, it's been a long time since my, French school days. Hello, hello, Dralu Pup. How are you doing today? I like the pop in your name. Very cute. French stream mods, time to turn on English subs. Dude, I wish I had like auto-translate subs. That'd be really cool. Also, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. That's funny because someone told me you should raid Blair VT. I said, yeah, go. I already followed you. Really? Thank you. I appreciate it. Much appreciated. If I see you around, I will have to raid you back. Let me make sure I'm following you. I'm so bad at fucking remembering to follow people. Here we go. If I can catch you, I will try to raid you back. If the, time zones allow it. Born in France 20 years ago, didn't want to learn it, don't know how you managed to survive 6 years. It's hard. C'est difficile. French is not easy. I actually did really poorly in my French classes. Like, embarrassingly bad. It was like one of my lowest scoring grades, but being immersed in the language was definitely helpful. Because I did late French immersion specifically. I kind of wish my mom put me into it, when I was a child. Like, very baby. But alas, can't change the past. Also, so many redeems. Oh gosh. Stretch and save your art and hydrate. Will do. French is hard. French is so hard. Okay, hydrate done. Save art. Here we go. Do a little stretch. Wish I could speak a second language, but as a math autistic, learning a first language was hard enough. Very fair. I also like math as well. Actually, for I think 2 years my math classes were in French. Oh wait, no, 3 years. Yeah, 3 years my math classes were in French. I took mathématiques. I'll let you hear because it's late and I haven't. Oh God, yeah, please eat. Sorry, I didn't mean to hold you hostage. Please go devour. Have a good month. I hope it's very tasty. And merci beaucoup pour le raid. I don't know raid in French, but I tried. Thanks for sharing again, of course. And thank you for sharing as well. I'll absolutely have a wonderful stream, have a wonderful meal, and have a wonderful rest. It's raid 2. Let's go. I'm learning. Let's go. No, it is not bad Fano. Attack. Oh God. Oh, but yeah, thank you again. Have a great rest. Found le meme. Or le meme. I don't know if it's meme or meme in French. Let me see. Let me observe the memes. If my internet will allow it. Oh my God. Good meme. Artfight, yeah! Artfight time! Props, mem. That's what I was thinking. Which team are you? I'm on Crystal. You know, I gotta go with Crystal. I gotta go with the witchy vibe. I must follow the witchcraft. I cannot resist. French is hard. Glad I learned the basics like comment allez-vous aujourd'hui? Or où sont les toilettes, s'il vous plaît? Yeah! I think I learned that. I think I learned how to say, like, where's the toilet in, like, grade... I want to say grade 3. Or in Quebec, it's like some elaborate French-only phrase thing. Absolutely. Dude, I was so fucked when I went to Quebec, bro. I did a summer work exchange in Quebec, and, oof. It was hard. I understood jack shit. They speak French very differently in Quebec. Very, very differently. I was not expecting it. I was thrown so off guard, dude. But I did like a summer work exchange for like 2 months, and ooh, it was hard. Especially because I was working at basically a French daycare. So I had to deal with children speaking French when I could barely speak French myself, and it was scary. I think I cried more than the children did. Also, hello, Suited Beluga! I love your username. It's so good. I also love beluga whales. Beluga whales, very cute. Scariest event ever? Absolutely. After that, things have terrified me much less, honestly. Like, working in a French daycare when you can't speak shit is like, oof. And like, it was also so... It was very humbling, is how I would put it, because the children spoke better English than me. Or not better English, but they could communicate more in English than I could in French. And it's like, I feel like a fucking idiot here. But I did my best. I tried. I also just had really severe anxiety, so that didn't help at all. But my anxiety's gotten a lot better over the years. Not to mention French kids are savage with their wit in my experience. They are! Like, I love Quebec, okay? I love my Quebec people. I know we shit on them sometimes, but you know, we're all Canadian. We're all fun. But man, some of those kids were sassy. And some of the like French adults that I would speak with were sassy, dude. Like, holy shit. Again, not hating on them, but goddamn. The amount of sass. But it was a good time. I had fun. I'd do it again, even though it kind of sucked. And it only mainly sucked because I didn't like dealing with French children, because I don't like dealing with English children. Tu es le meilleur streameuse canadienne. Merci beaucoup, Bima. Thank you, thank you. From PA, USA, 170 kilometers south of NYC, and want to go to Quebec, but my non-existent French ability scares me away, though. You're fine. They're so used to English people, you're totally fine. Like, genuinely. Like, I tried to speak French in Quebec, right? I tried very hard. The moment French would leave my lips, the Quebecois would be like, "What would you like?" And I'd be like, "God damn it, I'm trying to practice, bro." Like, God damn, let me practice. Let me try. You can shame me after I try, but let me try first. But yeah, they're very bilingual. If you mainly speak English, like you should be fine. Because my French was not that great at the time. It still isn't, but reminds me of the time Gordon Ramsay was yelling at two guys and he asked why they can't understand each other when they both speak English, and the Brit says because he's from the South. Oh. To be fair, English is hard. Even I have like I obviously speak like fluent English because it's my mother tongue, but like even understanding some English people is difficult, especially Newfoundlanders with a really thick accent. Oh, that shit hard, bro. Like they say stuff and I'm like, the fuck you say, man? Like I don't fucking know what you said. I know you're speaking English, but my brain is not registering. A thick, like, Newfoundland accent is, like, kind of the equivalent to, like, a really thick, like, Irish accent, where, like, you understand nothing of what's coming out of their mouth. Even French kids hate French kids, fair. Not to mention French kids are savage with their— oh, I already read that. To be fair to the kiddos, they have sponge brain still. We have dried eraser brain now, can still shove stuff, but ain't secondly get used to. Yeah. I say I don't like being around kids and stuff, but it's mainly a me thing. Like I don't hate children, right? The children are just children. They're kids. They can't help it. They have things they need to learn, right? Like I don't hate kids inherently. I hate poorly behaved children, and that's not even usually their fault. It's usually their parents' fault. And it's mainly just because I don't like poorly behaved people, not even specifically children. Like, poorly behaved adults piss me off, you know? Nothing more humbly than a sassy kid. Real, dude. Kids' honesty anyway, where can be savage is honestly insane. I know. And, like, it's so funny when a kid says, like, something that they don't think is an insult, but, like, it's kind of insulting. Like, I used to dress very androgynously, when I was younger, right? And I have a very vivid memory of this one lady coming into the dollar store because that's where I worked. And anyway, she was up at the cash with her kid, and her kid looks at me and they go, "Are you a boy or a girl?" And their mother looked fucking horrified. It was really funny. And I was like, "Oh, I'm a girl. It's okay." And it's like the mom kept apologizing, and I'm like, "No, it's fine. You good, man." And it's like, I would have said I was non-binary, but, you know, I'm not about to get into, gender shit with a random person at the checkout. But it was so funny. And also, ironically, it was a compliment, because I was going for androgynous vibes. Ba, ba, ba. Then those types cry when English— wait, French people do not speak French to English speakers. Yeah. That is the general consensus I've seen. I understand foreigners speaking English, more New Yorkers? Oh, more than. Oh, fair, fair, fair. Yeah, some accents can be really heavy. Like I said, like, Newfoundland accents are something, man. They are not easy to understand. Like, some of the less thick ones are, like, kinda fine, but the thicker ones are just like, oof. Okay, let's get these eyes in here. Do I want to keep going with the multiplied stuff? Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll just go with solid color. I think it fits the vibes more. Luckily for you, Brooklyn accent's going away. Oh, is it? I actually didn't know that. I had to translate between my dad speaking English with an American Southern accent and a guy speaking English with a Jamaican accent before. Dude, I've experienced the same thing with my dad. Like, I'd go to, like, so my dad was, like, he's still in, Ontario, like, Toronto area, and, there's a lot of, like, people from, like, India in Toronto generally, and sometimes they have, like, some thicker accents, and my dad had a lot of trouble understanding, like, a few people, and I'm like, "Dad, it's not that hard, they're actually speaking really good English, like, ah." But English hard. I have so much respect for anyone who, like, tries to learn another language. Like, as someone who does try to learn another language, anyone who decides to try to learn fucking English, you have my, like, mad fucking respect, bro. English is so fucked. 'Cause, like, at least with something like Spanish, for example, I can look at the word and I can be like, I can have a pretty good idea of how to pronounce it, right? It's usually pretty consistent. But English? Good fucking luck. Good luck, man. Power to you if you fucking try speaking it. Like, holy shit. French can also be a bit of a pain, but after 6 years, you kind of get the hang of it too. But like, fuck. I think it's funny when you tell someone didn't learn English with a consistent accent. Like, you can hear them having different accents based on where they learned a word. Yes, dude, it's so fascinating. That's one thing I love about languages and stuff. Honestly, even with me and my, like, how I speak English, I feel like I speak English in a weird way. There's a lot of words that I know specifically just from reading rather than, like, hearing people say it. So it's like a lot of the times I'll, like, mispronounce things, and it's like, oopsie. Or sometimes I'll pronounce things like the Canadian way, and then other things I'll pronounce like the American way. Even when English is my first language, the English classes suck so bad. I actually really liked English classes. I was really good with English. But that's mainly because, like, I don't know. English tickles my brain. I like funny words. How would you read Fanta? I'd read it Fanta. But see, my brain is also like, so immediately my brain goes Fanta, but then the other side of my brain is like, it could also be pronounced Fanta, you know? French versus Quebec French would be a fun battle. Oh god, I can imagine. I found Quebec French really difficult. I found it very, very hard personally. Learned English thanks to school, but mainly thanks to the internet. Actually still learning English because it's not my native language. You're so good at it, Kix. Like, so many people come into the chat and like they end up saying like, sorry for my English, sorry if it's not very good. And it's like they have like perfect English and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, there's definitely sometimes where you can tell a little bit because, you know, sometimes the grammar isn't like perfect and sometimes it's a little bit off. But with a lot of people, so many people are so much better at the language than they think they are. Have a very internet accent, for lack of a better term. Enunciation definitely helps it hide quirky localized things. If you want to hear how people around me speak, I can get a video of the Delco accent. Oh, I'd be really curious to hear, actually. Sorry for my English as they write in the most proper English possible. Exactly. Because that's the thing, right? Like, if you're learning a language, a lot of the time you're learning it properly. Like, when you grow up with a language, you learn it very informally, usually. Because like you learn what like your friends say, you learn what your family says, and you learn things out of habit. But when you study a language, you learn like, okay, you use X, Y, Z whenever you use this one specific term and never any else. And like in reality, people break the fucking rule all the time, and you're like, what the fuck? So fucked up, dude. Like it's like one example I can think of is like in Spanish if you say like I want cheese, yo quiero queso, right? And it's like you can also just say you can skip the yo because the what's the word? The conjugation of the verb uh to want already implies that it's you that wants it. So you can just drop it. So you don't have to say yo quiero queso. You can say quiero queso. And it's like it's so interesting. It is so fascinating, dude. Failed the pet twice and now I have B2 certificate thanks to internet. Let's go! Honestly, the internet is so fucking good for learning things. Internet is so fucking goated for learning literally anything you want. Especially languages, because like, you know, years ago, if you wanted to learn a language in like the 1800s, good fucking luck. Like, like on one hand, you can absolutely get immersed in the language and go the absolute deep dive of I know nothing. Fuck it, let's go, YOLO. But with the age of the internet, like you can look up literally any fucking word you want. You can look up entire phrases, entire paragraphs, and get, you know, a rough translation that might not be totally correct because, you know, translation tools aren't always 100% correct. But you can get like a good rough idea. And it's so cool. I fucking love the internet, but I also hate the internet sometimes. C1 scares me though, actual mother tongue level, yeah. Yeah. Being like officially fluent in something is terrifying, but so cool. And it looks so comfy. Thank you, thank you. Who does not love super comfy sleeves? I love a baggy hoodie so much. Perfect short video for Delco accent. Let me see. Let me take a quick peek. Sick. Oh, I see. That's a pretty easy to understand accent for me, in my opinion. It kinda does remind me of a Newfoundland accent, honestly. I find it very easy to understand. We say water instead of water? Oh gosh. How would I pronounce all the words on that video? Hold up, let me go back to it. Talk, walk, friggin', shore, hoagie. I don't know how to do the next one. Towel, toilet, bagel, beautiful, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. One thing I tend to do is I tend to do it less on stream, but it definitely still pops out every now and then. But one thing that's very noticeable with like Newfoundland accents is a lot of the time with TH sounds will kind of turn it into like a D sound. So like when I'm speaking to like my mom, I generally greet her, like I'll pick up the phone and I'll be like, "What are you at, mother? What's going on?" Join VC to give live example. Don't notice until I really do. Yeah. Like every now and then, my accent will pop out on certain words. Especially if I'm not paying super attention to it. Because I do try very hard to like enunciate my words. I like being clearly understood. Da, 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 da. Let's see. I think I'm gonna add a little bit of blush, and then I think we might be done with this. Let's see. Maybe some overlay. So interesting. Yeah, we have a lot of weird things that we pronounce. Like here, let me grab a funny street name. I have to Google it to find the proper spelling. I think I remember how to spell it, but so this is a lake in Newfoundland. And it's such a weird little like it's like the way it's spelled, you like hearing what it's called, you would not assume it was that because the way we just call it is we just call it kitty bitty. Sounds like a weird bird. I know. It's so weird. But Newfoundland accents are definitely pretty quirky. And we have a lot of like weird phrases we say as well. Newfoundland? No. Newfoundland. We do pronounce it Finn though, even though it's Newfoundland. Looks like Latin, I know, right? It's such a silly little place. It's a pretty lake though. A lot of my mother's family grew up in the South, so they sound very country American, pretty fond of it. Dude, I love accents so much. Like, I love when people have a very thick accent. I just think it sounds really pretty, like, no matter the accent. As long as I can understand it. Like, again, I can't understand very, very thick Newfoundland accents because, like, it's unintelligible to me when it's really thick. But, like, really, like, there's very few accents I would say I don't like. Because they're just really pretty. Hard to speak when is spoken Schuylkill? Oh. I would have never guessed that. Welcome back from the nap. We're gonna get ready to raid soon. I'm just gonna crop the art real quick. Ba-ba-ba. Hide this layer. Grab my funny little... this. And then maybe do a little color correction on it too real quick. We shall see. What a cute character. I know! One sec. Let me grab their character information. Just so I don't forget. Gives me SAO vibes, right? And they're an android and they're so cute. I also forgot to put a little bit of shading on the ear, so I'm gonna fix that. There we go. And also a little highlight in the eyes. I've also been really fond of doing the little like highlight on the eyelashes lately, which I never thought of doing for the longest time. But it always looks like really nice. Without looking like too sparkly. Android, right? I love androids. But if I put one more Delco accent, only watch from timestamp for about 10:15 until so. Accent's so good. So thick, yeah, go for it. I can spare 15 seconds. Big hand, yeah! I love Big Hand. Big Hand is such a big guilty pleasure of mine. Big Hand, big guilty pleasure. I'm also gonna do a quick cleanup on that part. There we go. Then duplicate this and then do color adjustment. And bring back the white background. Let me grab. Hello, Lion. Hi, hi. Hope you're doing good. Did you just say big hands? I did say big hand. Okay, 15 seconds in. Let's see. Yeah, I can hear that accent's definitely a bit thicker. Definitely still really easy to understand, though, in my opinion. Shading's so satisfying. Thank you! I try. Shading hard. I'm trying really hard to go with, like, more, simple shading lately, and I think it's working out. 'Cause I always have that weird habit of, over-rendering to hell and back. So I'm trying to go with the reverse and trying to, like, work with, like, minimal stuff. Let's do a funny tone curve. Make our darks a little darker and our lights a little lighter. Bring in a little bit of red in the lighting, a little bit of blue in the shadows because I find it always looks really pleasant, personally. And here we go. We go from one to the other. One just looks much brighter, and it makes my eyes happier. More rendering detail every day? No! Sometimes too much. Also, I might actually do... Let's try a little bit of chromatic aberration. And I'm gonna do radial chromatic aberration because I want it to mainly focus on the face and then be a little more apparent around the sides. Just very subtle. Like, it's very, very hard to tell, especially when zoomed out, but if we zoom in, we can see that it moves, like, the red and yellow around the edges and stuff. Little goes a long way? It does! I love chromatic aberration, my beloved. And then, let's see. Oh, I know something else I can do real quick, actually. Da-da-da. Let's just do... Sorry, I keep wanting to add, like, more. I wanna do kinda like a weird, like, pixel background. Like, kinda glitchy. Just very subtle, nothing too, complex. But I think it'll really just make it pop. Especially if we give it very bright colors. Or actually, we might make it, very subtle. Then I think that'll look really nice. And then we do kind of intense chromatic aberration on it. Non-radial. Just really boost it up. There we go. Now I'm content with it. Miss Digital Art so bad, living vicariously through you? I can imagine, dude. You deserve to have your PC back. I cannot wait to see more Danny art. I can't wait to see you fucking go from, like, doing nothing to, like, fucking whipping out, like, 20 pieces the first day. And then immediate burnout again. Do every little pore of anime person? No, we do not need every pore. Okay, let's add a quick little effect per render perla noise. And then we're gonna do that on a soft light layer, and then we should be done. Then I will consider it done. And I'll post the attack after stream, just because I want to head off. Feel so bad for being in chat, terminal text yapper? No, do not feel bad. Always text yap, please. I love the text yapping, dude. Text yapping keeps me happy. When people are not yapping, I'm like, what the fuck do I even say or talk about? So please continue to yap with me. I love it. Good night. Oh, have a good night, Biome. Sleep well. Thank you for hopping in for so long. I appreciate it so much. Cutting fresh fries? Yo. I had fries for breakfast with my sesame chicken. Da, 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 da. Okay. It is done. Let me Control S and let us find someone for me to send you guys off to. Let me look at who's doing art. Have a good night, Blair. I will. It's not night. It's just evening for me, but I will absolutely have a good night eventually. Had sugar-free Red Bull and a hot dog, living best life. Oh, I didn't know they had sugar-free Red Bull actually. So cool. Thank you. I try my best. I am simply me. I just do what I do. Always night for me. Vampire vibes. Fair. I think I went to bed at like 4 o'clock in the morning this morning. Let's see. Oh, do I follow them yet? Oh my god, if I don't follow them, I think I know who I want to raid. Because they're doing art fight and I've seen their model around. Their model is so fucking unique and they're so cool. Also, let me hydrate 1 sec. Hello, Sunny. I apologize. I'm getting ready to raid off. My apologies. I'm not up during vampire hours today. But I kind of want to raid Nyomile. Because their model is really unique. I really love it. And I don't think I've managed to catch them live before, and I also haven't followed them yet. Oh, thank you for the Prime sub! Thank you! Thank you, Drizzle Dot! Thank you! I appreciate it a ton. Oh, also, if you care about the Discord and stuff, you can hop into the Discord, and I do have a Twitch subscriber-only Discord section, so that you can access it now. And I'm doing a funny little quote event thing where people can submit emote ideas and vote for which emote they like the most, and the most liked emote I will make. Assuming it is TOS appropriate. If it's not TOS appropriate, I will have to pass. But as long as it abides by TOS, I will make it. It will be done. So feel free to submit ideas for that in the Discord if you care about it. Also, I'm in ad hell, so give me like another 40 seconds of yapping before I get ready to raid. They're fighting art. They are. We love art fight shenanigans. Oh, I know what I can do in the meantime. I can post my funny art to Twitter. Let me do that real quick. That should take me about 60 seconds. Let me grab their name real quick. Blue sky, please. If you do exclamation blue sky, it'll bring up the link. I have exclamation platforms for like most of the things I use. Should join art fight. Not enough OCs, not enough confidence or motivation. A lot of like on site. I only have my like 1 OC, or I guess 2 if you consider my other little guy. Oh, that posts twice. That's kind of quirky. Oopsie. I do not have MySpace, Toko. I was not a MySpace gamer. That is slightly before my generation, I think. All right, follow you there. Yeah, I do be active on my blue sky. Facebook, no. Dude, I used to be active on Tumblr. I do not use Tumblr nowadays, but I used... Speaking of webkins, I tried to log into webkins the other day because I saw a little thing, but I could not remember my information. But I used to have a lot of webkins. Google Plus. I do have Twitter. That is one thing I do have. Okay, let me get this art posted real quick. Join Discord. Let's go! Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy it. If you have any if you have any questions about it, do not hesitate to ask them. I tried to make the Discord as intuitive as possible, but you know. Okay, art has been posted. Okay, now we can do the raid. Now I can get ready to head off. God, their model's so good, dude. You guys are in for a treat. Their stuff is so cool. I love their style. It is so unique. I was thinking of making Pixiv, actually. I did sign up for the account. I just didn't upload anything. Let's see. Raid. Let me copy and paste their name because otherwise I might fuck it up. But yeah, my Patreon does work. If you guys are interested in getting the original files for this artwork or any of the other artworks that I end up making in the future, feel free to sign up for my Patreon. I also do time lapses there. So, yippee. And if you don't care, then that's also a-okay. VR chat, I do want to do more VR chat stuff eventually when I get like 3D model. I do not have imagery. What the fuck is Albion? I do be Final Fantasy gamer. I do be Final Fantasy gamer. I do like Final Fantasy. I'm just gonna start this right. God damn it. Nintendo exists. Oh. But okay. Let's get ready to grade. Thank you guys so much today. I had a lot of fun. I love doing funny little art fight things. Remember to drink lots of water, eat lots of tasty food, do something nice for yourself or something nice for someone else, and let us go raid Yomi Lei because their model is really, really fucking cool. Let us go raid. Bye-bye.